live. I clicked the stream button. I did it. I clicked the button that makes me go live. That's going to have an impact and ripple effects throughout humanity. How's everybody doing? How are the fans doing? Hi Jim, hello Kenneth, how are you? Even Pedro is here, we've got many people here. There's many in the chat room. They got Jellyman in the chat? Then nobody told me Jellyman would be here. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I don't know what to say with Jellyman in the chat. That's crazy. Is it Wugtrio Wednesday today? I don't think Wugtrio gets his own day. I don't think he's good enough. I don't think he's good enough to get a day. That's a little bit, you're giving too much credit to Wugtrio there. It's Wailord Wednesday. Now that I can believe. That I can believe. There's a historical precedent for that. What metagame are you playing if one were to choose a Pokemon? Any metagame that's queuable on Pokemon Showdown. Dun Dun Noodles is in the chat. Dun Dun Mian. That's good eats. I eat that. Is it Whiscash Wednesday? No. That's sometimes that happens. Every once in a blue moon, but not today. Have you tried Battle Factory on Showdown? I haven't. Is it Wormadam Wednesday? I don't think it's Wormadam Wednesday. Gen 9 Battle Factory. I've never played such a thing, but I suppose now's the time to start. Let me make it... I didn't realize the horses are covering the notification like that. That shouldn't happen. Horses do not have authority over that. Alright, Gen 9 Battle Factory. I saw Pokeaim talking about this. And I know LRXC knows all about the Battle Factory. This is a randomized metagame. I'm here and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Gen 9 Battle Factory. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. What is a Battle Factory? It's what it sounds like, I imagine. Alright, we've got a randomized team here with pre-made sets from Battle Factory, I suppose. It's kind of like random battles, but an official version. These are good. They put good sets on this. Is this... These are like OU sets. They know what they're doing on this. Is this official Battle Factory, or is this a... Did someone engineer this? Thank you, PokeFan. Alright, I think that... Oh, do you pick 3 in this? I don't remember. You might pick 3. No, you get the whole team. I was frightened there of getting poisoned, but I just got pivoted on. What a shame. It's alright though. Balloon Tinkaton's pretty cool here. I'll go to the Hydrapple, to be honest with you. When you throw out an Earth Power, maybe... Wait. That could also be... I didn't have time to cancel, but this could also be Balloon. Whoa, you went to a Dragon type? What are you, crazy? Didn't Pokemon and others develop the Battle Factory sets? Oh. I wasn't aware. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna knock off here. If you don't mind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pecharunt incoming. Get rid of its boots. Now if I make rocks, that's gonna be better. This has... Perhaps it has... something smart. Does it get Will-O-Wisp? I think it doesn't, so I can rock here. Amazingly. This is Tuska's final stand against injustice. He got me that time. Damn, I'm getting beaten here. I'm getting defeated. I do have the incredible Roaring Moon, but we can't quite go off with it just yet, can we? You're giving me trouble, Pecharunt. What's with you? What's up with you? I almost encored there, but I thought you would just go Great Tusk, to be honest. It might have to be a Terra Ghost moment, but even then I'm getting kind of beaten. No, this is just... I think this is just an L, folks. I hate to say it. This has got Ice Spinner, possibly. This could have Ice Spinner. Yeah, we have Acrobatics on this. That could be the path forward. We gotta get through Rotom Wash. We could sweep with this. Has Tinkaton come in? The enemy Tinkaton? Has that come in yet? I don't know if it has Balloon or not. Rillaboom in. I have lost my boots. Does this have Ice Spinner in the first place? That's a good question. It does have it. I live though, and we get... Oh, it got rid of the terrain, but I still KO. Okay, that's really good. We got through Tuska. Now I can make rocks permanently. That was a great move right there. That was a good swing. Back into my favor. And that was beautiful. Because he thought I was going to my Hydrapple to avoid justice. But I wasn't. I never was. I'm gonna just start. I want to break the balloon so that Roaring Moon can go in. Whoa, you can encore into Gigaton Hammer and then you can do it twice in a row. I never knew that. That's crazy. You probably didn't know that either. You probably also didn't realize that. Go high drap. You folks ever seen that one? I didn't know that. That's a little fun. That's a little bit fun. Malignant Chain. Oh, you know what I should have done? Encore into Malignant Chain. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that one. I'm stalling your recovers. This is how I win. No more lefties. My insane pace. My insane pace. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad.
Perhaps a Galarian Rapidash, Frostlass and Torterra team.
Now that's an interesting combination of Pokemon. Thank you to Delcus. I assume in Gen 9... Wait, you can't do... Is Galarian Rapidash in Gen 9? That might have to be a Gen 8 moment. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, but thank you regardless. My insane pace. You're right, I am on an insane pace today. It's been said. What is Rillaboom doing? I don't know what this is doing to me. Low kick. Is this got... It's got high horsepower. It's a horse. In the eyes of some. We're going gunk here. I'm healing from the grassy terrain, so I appreciate this. To be honest. That's Tinkerton. There he is. Cinderace. Encore failed. You failed. That's a French move. Encore. My Pyro Ball miss is insane. That's crazy. You cannot do that to me. It's not doable. It's not tenable. That's what I'm talking about. That right there is progress. That's human progress. Okie doke. This shouldn't be alive. There it goes. It falls down. This is a surprisingly long and complex game, isn't it? Righto. I think this is for the birds. The birds can have it. We could do Terraflying Dragon Dance now, I suppose. Although, we wouldn't... I don't know if we get through Rotom. Yeah, +1 Photosynthesis knockoff gets there. Is there a better time to go there? I don't know if there is, dude. I don't know. I mean, where else do I go? Tinkerton. We'll go Tinkerton for a moment. For a fleeting moment. And Gigaton here. Because this only has, like, Dragon Darts and not little else. You have 1 recover remaining. And I hope you I hope you know it. That's Petulant Sif. That's a dangerous Pokemon. You gotta be careful when you see Petulant Sif on the field, okay? Please. This is our inn. This is my inn. We dragon dance with the Hex lock in. And this is the way forward. I think knockoff does it. I really hope it does 42%. It does indeed. We are there. We've made it. I think it's, I think you got to do Terrafly Acrobatics for most damage here. Then that'll KO. And then here's the final Brian. It was a win. It was always a win. It always has been. Sinistrar and turn on the April Fools. That's true. They put Iron Mugulus reference on that one. That was cool. I'll do that. Thank you. Gen 8 Banded Leafeon Sun. What a concept. Let's find a reference point for a Gen 8 OU Sun team, if such a thing exists. Does such a thing exist? Here we have Sun, Hyper Offense. And you just get rid of one of these idiot Pokemon, you put something smart on instead. Oh, these are all French guys. What's up with this? Is this their actual names? No. Pyrotechnic? They can't. That's crazy that they called it that. So we're getting rid of Venusaur, but probably Venusaur. Venusaur can go. And Leafeon hits the field, and Leafeon is significantly better. Swords Dance, Solar Blade, Knockoff, Leaf Blade. And then I guess like Life Orb is probably the item of choice. And then that's Pokefan who requested that one. And we game with this, and we're gonna win instantly. It's gonna be so easy. Banned. Okay, sorry, let me wrap my mind around this one. Banded with Swords Dance? Banned, you requested with Swords Dance. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. To bait knockoff. But what if you simply just didn't run a choice band? Alright, we're gonna just run this and it's gonna be funny. So we're gonna do it. Trust me. The chances of this coming to pass are in the negative. But I'm gonna trust you, I guess. Alright, we're looking kind of good with the... if you get through the Ferrothorn, it's smooth sailing for our friend Leafeon here. You just... Oh, well, Victini's on the team too. Well, other than that, we're good. You just click Solar Blade. What else are you using? Giga Impacts? That surely has something. Body Slam? Damn, this... X-Scissor? X-Scissor's alright. That hits, like... That hits stuff. It's got a crit chance on it. Anyway. Oh, Scarf Heattran's a pretty good lead here, isn't it? It actually kind of... It's actually kind of nice into this Weavile scenario. Power Herb Dig actually sounds okay, because that hits Heatran. I just got a Flamethrower burn. They're putting me on fraud watch for that one. They're saying I don't deserve any of my accolades in life. They're saying I'm a fraud from the beginning. Oh, you got toxic. Yeah, they always run toxic on this. Okay, so this is, I shouldn't have done it like this, I think. But no, this is smart, because look at what I go. I go Leafeon. And we even knock off the Ferrothorn incoming. There's no way you're not going Ferrothorn. Huge knockoff. Knocked off your leftovers. That's absolutely massive. Gyro Ball Sif? That's not supposed to be what you do. This should be running Solar Beam, I feel. This Heatran. That would be smart. I would be able to hit this Slowbro. Oh, hello Mags and Miles. I remember your games. They were funny. GSC, I don't think such a thing exists, Ego Guy. They didn't make that yet. They hadn't invented it yet. But let me know if you want me to do anything else. Anyway, I bet you this still hits Slowbro pretty hard. Didn't hit it that hard, actually. We're good. To be honest, this is difficult to switch in against. I'm having troubles against this Slowbro. I think I'm throwing Heatran at it. I don't think anything else comes in. It's a pet mod on the ladder? Whoa. Okay. That's news to me. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. He's not kidding. Gen 2 doubles. Gen 2 doubles has been invented. Well, you're teleporting out instead of KOing me? Muck would be pretty good at Gen 2 doubles, wouldn't it? I don't think Ice Shard gets me, dude. I think you're mistaken, and you don't realize I'm scarved the whole time. That was a free KO at Weavile. Incredible. Oh, that is slack off. That's pretty bad news. I think we do Blasef here. Because Shadow Ball hits all. Someone asked what a pet mod is. It's just a Showdown mod. So I guess Gen 2 doubles, it never existed, but they can mod it so that it exists. They can make a mod of it. Blacephalon, more like Blacephalon, that's true. Blacephalon Sif. Now that's a tongue twister, isn't it? How come there's a bunch of 100 coming out of my chat? What's up with that? 100. If people can do an emoji react. I'll thank you some generic name. I'll take a look. Blessifasif is as true as I've ever heard. Blacephalon Sif. I just got a Beast Boost react. This is pretty cool. We gotta win. You know who was crucial to win was Leafeon. That was a cowardly forfeit because he knew that the Leafeon was coming with a Solar Blade sweep in not too long. Alright, I think the only gen I can do this request is Gen 8. Galarian Rapidash. Is Frostlass in this? Yeah, it is. It is. And Torterra. That's illegal. I might have been National Dex then. National Dex. Here we go. It's time for this. And I guess in National Dex, this can be Rock Polish, no, Shell Smash, Bullet Seed, Rock Blast, and Headlong Rush with loaded dice on it. That's pretty good. This can be...
Please do Gen 3 OU but only use Mons ranked B tier or lower on ABR's viability tier list and explain to use why ABR is a genius for these placings, actually. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Billy. Oh, thank you, Billy. Appleton. That's always, every time I remember Appleton exists, I laugh a little bit internally. Appleton, they called him. Appleton in Gen 8. I tried to bake an apple pie, but a dastardly Applin has invaded my selected produce. As I opened the oven, an Appleton emerged, who ordered my insane taste, then grub-appled my skull. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's terrible. We're going Gen 4 mode with this one. Which is just Spike setting lead on this. And then Galarian Rapid. Who uses this and what does he do? What do you don't have a set on... They didn't give you a set on National Dex. I guess there's no National Dex low tiers that anyone cares about. Stored Power Sweeper with a Key Berry is probably what we're going. Or are we doing, in fact, Terrain Seed? We could do that. Let's do Tapu Coke. Let's do Holucha. This guy's not even Nat Dex OU. What's up with that? Wouldn't this be good? Am I insane here? National Dex, I guess it is. It's something. And then who else exists on the planet? Probably my favorite Landorus Therian Scarf. I've never played Nat Dex in my life, but we're just gonna go with this. There's Terra, Z moves, and Terra, Z moves, and everything on this. Water Terra type. And Mega Evolution. I don't even have a Mega on this team. I didn't think of that. That's okay, though. Oh, there's no Terra anymore. I see. There's no Terra anymore in National Dex. They're cowards for that. Just kidding. I've never played the metagame in my life. Smogon bans everything they do. How could they? Who needs a Mega? I think I've got an even match here. We've got Spidops offense. I'm realizing I do not have a... hazard removal mechanic whatsoever. But I will just triumph regardless. You got... Liquidation got disabled, you buffoon. Destiny Bond. Are you, like, choiced? Oh boy. This has got Stealth Rock on it? I don't even know what this gets. Oh, really? That also got disabled. What's up with this? That's nutty. They can't keep doing it. I gotta be honest, Torterra kind of goes to the moon. This is a Torterra... It's Torterra's world. I have to be honest, I think this is triumph in the making. Mandibuzz lived all that. Now that's insane that Mandibuzz lived all of that stuff. That's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to live that. Can we cancel that turn? Can we go back? Can we do a take back? Proposed take back? They gotta add that to this. Right, it was not Torterra Thursday, unfortunately, it was not. This is a poison type pocket monster. This is gonna threaten my life with lethal force. Let's Isn't Earthquake pretty insane here? I do have Defog, by the way. I was wrong. You got Torterra too. The fact that you also have Torterra is kind of insane. The fact that you also have it... It's a bit funny, it's a bit... You know... They're calling me... They're saying that I have what it takes for triumph. What if I were to substitute here? Would that be... Would they write tales about me? Seed Bomb. This is a powerful player. I should not have underestimated this player. I think... Acrobatics KOs you, dude. Spidops? I think you've made a big mistake going to Spidops in general. Electro Web has done little damage. It's not done much damage. Electro Web wasn't very good there. That was a win for this one. We've done it. I think going to Spidops was your big downfall. As soon as Spidops came onto the field, it was over. Unfortunately. Sinist Char in Gen 9 OU. This is a good... I like this Pokemon a lot. Sinist Char. There's got to be a... There's like a Pinkacross team with this. There must be. Let's consult the farms. Rate my team, Smogon. Search Sinistcha. There's something to be said about this. Sometimes I do this, I search, and then instead of seeing a team with the Pokemon I'm looking for, it's a comment saying, "Excuse me, how do you beat Sinistcha?" And then the team is just like King Gambit, Great Tusk. It's just like a normal team that sucks into Sinistcha, and everyone's asking how to beat Sinistcha. How do I find... Who makes this team? Someone made a team with Sinistcha once. I thought I had it. I thought I had such a team. It would... Oh, this one, the Probopass. The Probopass Brian team. This is smart by Joltin Joe. A player that's well known. With Iron Crown weakness policy. And the Probopass to bait in King Gambit. And what were the parameters? The parameters? Turn on the April Fool's sprite. How do I do that again? How do you do... Anyone know how to do that? There's a command for it. There is a command. /AFD on. Okay. That's cool. We're gaming with this. I game with this. We got funny sprites on, and it's gonna be Iron Mug. Don't be alarmed. It's about to be Iron Mugulus on the dude. What is up with? We're playing with the April Fool's Day sprites. What is going on with? Alola Ninetales has 9. Oh, 9 tail. Oh my goodness. It's 9 tails from Sonic. That's genius. Slowking Galarian has the bucket hat from the SpongeBob film. What is up with the bee? That's looking like a humanoid face. And the Cetitan is just a large. It's really something. All right, I'm looking at this. It's like I'm looking at a different universe. I can't identify the Pokemon properly because they're all freakish looking. But no, I'm smart. Look at what I do. Grimmsnarl lead. We do this. What the hell am I? I'm two fellas. I'm two of them. They've made me into two people. They can't do that. We're light screening here. Encore. You know what I should have led with is probably Iron Crown. Iron Crown goes insane here. Iron Crown is about to carry my entire existence. I was just thinking about... Oh, he's a clown. You know what I was pondering was... So Hypnosis hitting me, but that doesn't exist anymore. They can't do that anymore. Has this got Thunderwave on it? I hope not. I feel like it's flamethrowering me. No. This could easily Thunderwave me. I should be smart, but I'm going to be stupid instead. We're going to be dumb. I'm being dumb instead. Rebomb? Oh, you are in for a serious, terrible experience here. You lived on 1? But I dodged... Wow, that lives through Aurora Veil on 1. That's insane. But I dodged the stun spore. I suppose I'm... They're calling me a fraud. They're saying they're calling me stupid in every avenue. This is... I have to use Sinistrar here. It's been requested of me. So I'm going to switch out this Iron Crown and we're going to play a different game. Unless you forfeit right. I feel a forfeit coming. I hope it's not a forfeiture. It was a forfeit. I told you I felt it whenever someone pauses like that. But little did he know I was about to switch in Sinistrar. I guess we'll go again with this just for a brief moment. Just for a brief second. I'm looking at this is just absurdity. We've got that appears to be a chicken. Why is this Mario? I guess the big nose. It's a little rude. Dark rye, by the way. Dark rye bread. It's genius. There's some serious comedy to it. I appreciate these April Fools. I think they did good work on these. Anyway. It is not April Fools, by the way. It's far away, but you can turn it on. What am I... I can't identify these Pokemon by their stupid images anymore. I can't do it. They put out a hit on Jimothy. King Gambit is not here. I think Iron Crown once again goes to the moon. But I'm personally going to lead with... we're going to lead with Grim. Darkrai, huh? Get screened. I got tricked right here. That's not even that much of a problem. That's not even a significant issue for me. I don't care about that too much. That's got a trombone for a neck, folks. Please be advised. This has a trombone neck. Isn't this like from Cat Dog or some cartoon? Oh goodness, I think I'm... I don't know if I beat that. Well, I got all the screens and I got stored power. I beat this, I think. Oh, Sponge... Oh yeah, didn't Patrick get stuck into a trombone? That's true. That did happen. My clown versus your Patrick. We are not the same. Alright, I hope that this doesn't result in disaster for me. I think I win this, but I... Thank you all for the requests, and I of course will, in time, acknowledge them. Oh, look at what I do. Stored power Delta 100. I should agility sometime in there. I should have agility'd once. That's a 260 power stored power right there. That's maximized almost. I think you agility right here. We got flinched right there. That's a little crazy. We're never sending Sinistrar onto the field. It's just Iron Crown's world and we're living in it. You would never poison me ever. Not ever once. Not even once. A forfeiture again! Hey! Alright, I'm gonna just call that a win for Iron Mugulus. He did it. If you haven't seen the sprite, they referenced Jimothy Cool with this one, with Iron Cupulus. In the April Fool's Day. Alright, we're gonna turn off the sprites. And we're gonna return to normalcy. But for a moment we were in funny time, and that was funny. And now we're back to normal time. We're back to normalcy now. Gen 2 doubles is crazy. I didn't realize this even existed until just now. But we're gonna game it. Is there a thread or something? Because I can't even begin to know what to run. I need a sample team. GSC double. There must be a Smogon thread. GSC doubles Smogon. I need help here. What is GSC doubles? Boom spam, but this just looks like a Gen 1 team almost. Do they have links for the? Yeah, they do. Jump Bluff apparently is on this. Surely Muck is somewhere. If Muck is here, I'm... You know what I'm doing. Why don't we go... We're going Boom Spam. But who needs stupid Pokemon like Exeggutor? Why don't you go... I mean, who the hell needs... Who honestly needs Exeggutor when you could have Muck? Who honestly needs Exeggutor when Muck is possible? Come on. Be genuine with me. Be genuine with me. Kabutops Gaming. Thank you, Varela. Ego Death guy. Ego Death. We're doing it. We've got 2 Pokemon in the field in Gen 2. It's never before been seen. It's never been done before. Muck, it's time for your grand exit. Oh wow. I think I've made a serious mistake. Uh-oh. I think I've made a big mistake, folks. It's alright, we're gonna... No, this is triumphant. I'm triumphant here. Thunder! They charmed Muck. They ruined me. They ruined me with that one. They effed me up there. Muck is hideous in Gen 2. You think so? I think the Muck sprite actually looks pretty excellent. I love the color. It's very shiny. I think I've got this Snorlax in a bit of a checkmate scenario because I can Encore the thing. And now it's in trouble, you see. It's going to lock itself into Protect. I just dodged Hydro. I predicted it. I'm my insane pace. I'm on pace for a serious breakthrough here. I think we want to double tap the Jinx while it's trying to sleep my Pokemon. I have Miracle Berry on all of my fellows, so I'm not too threatened, I think. But oh, Hydro Pump gets me? That's unfortunate. What if I were to go to Zapdos, though? You ever think of this? You missed it. You missed that. You're protecting your Jinx? What a cowardly move. You have to faint with honor. You have to die with honor here. Alright, light screen. You double protected your Jinx. That's absolutely insane. You can't do that. We have to cancel your... You can't be doing that. You're not supposed to... You weren't supposed to do it. It wasn't supposed to turn out like that. It wasn't supposed to happen like that. Oh my goodness, a critical hit on Monday. Not on Monday. I hope it's not on Monday. Oh, today's Thursday. Okay, never mind. We're okay. Jinx did survive a Snorlax body slam. That's pretty insane. I don't think that's supposed to go down like that. It's just necessarily. Alright, how the hell am I beating this Cursed Lux now? You know what? I beat it with Cursed Steelix. That'll do it. But I think we should double tap this Starmie. No, he's going to protect, isn't he? No. No. We're going to get there. Everything's so bulky in Gen 2. Nothing dies ever. Nothing's ever died once in Gen 2. It's kind of messed up. I think I have to escape to somewhere smarter. Alright, Starmie's gone. Moltres. Moltres is a perfect thing to have right here. Moltres is gonna really get me. Unless I were to do something smart like this. Look at what I do here. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I just dodged Fire Blast fraudulently. It's okay. I think it's okay. They'll write stories about what I've done here. Explode again, dude. You protecting? That's okay. I'm gonna say that's alright. You know what? It's not alright. I can't hit Zapdos anymore. I think we're at minimum we're tying. Oh boy. Yeah, that was not smart. That was not smart at all. I should have hit the Zapdos once at least. Once at least. But then it would have just killed me. We can tie this for sure. This is definitely a tie. Shouldn't you have exploited the Steelix? You might be right. What the hell? Do not rest up. Oh no. Okay, explode and it's a tie, dude. It's not a tie. This guy's high rated on Gen 2 doubles, I suppose. Well, that was just... We exploded into a couple of walls and it wasn't even anything. GG. It's a novel idea. The thing about Gen 2 doubles, though, there's no doubles moves. There's no, like, follow me or... There's protect and explosion, but there's no, like... Seems a bit bare bones. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree to it? It's kind of interesting, though. It's kind of just attacking each other. Maybe that's... In a way, that's, like... A more pure experience. Oh, cast form in... This is probably the team you're talking about, isn't it? One sec. Streamer mode is on, which hides people's usernames. No, it must be... That must be it. That must be the one. We're gaming with cast... With all weathers and cast form with a scarf on. Every single weather effect and cast form. That is just absurd. That's completely insane. Anyway. Be right back, folks. 1 second. And then when I'm back, cast form with every weather. Imagine that. Hello, folks. Imagine me running cast form. As requested by some generic name. A well-known game. This is the stupidest team yet. We got Seismitoad on there. Payback. What in the hell is this? With poison, you gave it poison touch. Alright, we're running this. Not water absorb. We're going poison touch on this one. We're going poison touch on this one all the way down. This team is just absolutely absurd in every single regard. This is... You got Frost Breath on this. You got Water Pulse. This is an in-game team. This is... I can't use this. This is unreal. Folks, it's the stupidest team I've ever seen. It's Every weather effect plus cast form. So this cast form is going to be... It can exist in many avenues. This is... I can't even speak. I've been left speechless. And the team is just... But beyond the cast form, what are we even doing here? Frost Breath? Who uses... I've never even seen that before. Hidden Power Flying on the... I guess that's for Breloom? And Poison Touch Seismitoad has left me truly speechless. Imagine switching into Keldeo Hydro Pump. Maybe in my dreams. Instead of complete immunity to water, we're going with a 30% poison chance on my move, Earthquake. Okay, we're gaming. I don't have a spinner either. I could really use a spinner. I'm desperate for one. But there's none for me. Okay, where are we going? Also, cast form doesn't even change form in the sand. Why do we even have sand? We don't want that. That's useless to me. Okay, well, I'm just thinking, like, where on planet Earth could I go here that would be good? I don't think I have a single good option. We're going probably Politoed. Oh, Hidden Power Flying goes insane here. It's crazy that you're not running Scald either. This team, if you're confused, was requested by a viewer. It's crazy that Scald is not here. It's absolutely bonkers. We're going HP Flying with incredible Ferrothorn chip right here. We have a negative % chance to win. This is... Poison Touch doesn't even work with Earthquake. I've been told. I've been told that. I guess I'm doing Energy Ball on the Tyrannosif for an impressive 19%. You're supposed to run Will-O-Wisp for this. Okay. We're going to disable Pursuit so that we're safe to end exit. It's genius. Is this team stupider than the team with, like, Smoochum on it and stuff? I think that one was at least had comedic value. This is... I mean, this has comedic value too. I will say. But this is absolutely crazy levels of... I'm gonna get so destroyed by hazards and everything. Okay. Politoed comes in. What do I literally do against Ferrothorn coming in and just constantly making spikes? Oh, you can go Ninetales. Oh, they go Tyranitar. Oh, you can go... No, you can't go anywhere. It's going to have to be Seismitoad, I'm afraid. No, it's not. You stayed and... Well, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do it? I'm going to perish. I am going to die. They won't remember me. They won't remember me at all. They're not gonna... No, I'm gonna just die and fade into obscurity. And there's no one's gonna remember at all. Why didn't you just go to the stupid cast form for a sick joke? Why didn't you go there for a joke? What do I do against literally Ferrothorn, dude? It's gonna have to be Weather Ball, I'm afraid. I don't have a sand. It doesn't have a sand form, but yet I make Sandstorm. I don't know for what. I don't know what I make. Nothing on my team whatsoever benefits from Sandstorm. My Weather Ball did 11%. It's a Rock type Weather Ball. It is Rock type. There's no path out of here. There's no way. I even got pursued for 62% of my health. It's devastating. Revenge. I can't even imagine in my wildest dreams why I'm running Revenge here. I'm trying to think of a single reason. Earthquake already hits Tyrannosif. Ice Fang the Landorus. I don't know. It's doing 12%. We're doing 12% here. We did 52%. It's incredible damage. It's unbelievable damage. I've missed Ice Fang. They're kicking me while I'm down. You would seriously send this to me? God's strongest soldier has sent an Ice Fang miss into the stack for me to receive on the receiving end. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Ice Fang in this game. Have you seen my team lately? I've got nothing going for me except this Ice Fang. That's the best thing that's ever happened to me was this Ice Fang. I'm a child living in the Great Depression and you've given me like an orange and then you've snatched it away and I was waiting months for that orange. I've never tasted anything sweet in my entire life. And you would deprive me of that. It's the only joy I've ever felt is that Ice Fang. Oh my goodness. Oh, Castform, I'm sorry. The birds. They're waiting. The birds have come to roost. I'd say it's over, but it never even began, if we're being honest. Ferrothorn, dude. Yeah. I thought you would, for some reason, choice locked, but... No, there was never anything to do. I never stood a chance. I never stood a chance from the beginning. It was always going to be like this. I didn't even eliminate a single Pokemon. Not a single one. We do have a Pasho Berry right here. It's the worst team that has ever been built right there. That's probably the worst. I've never seen a worse team than this, I think. I think Giga Impact Dusknoir had a higher chance of success. Well, there you go, folks. There you have it. We're going to go ahead. We're going to go to the team builder. It's called Weather. That's getting deleted. Thank you all for enjoying that one. That was incredible. That sure was an experience that I'm probably going to forget as soon as I play another game. We're going to erase that from our collective memories, and that never happened, and we're going to say thank you, everybody. Thank you, some generic name. That was entertaining. At the very least, it was entertaining. Appleton in Gen 8. I tried to bake an apple pie, and yet the things happened to me. Gen 8 OU. What if we take this team and instead of Victini, a stupid Pokemon, it was instead Appleton? Have you considered that? What if Appleton replaced a good Pokemon? What does this guy do? Ripen. When this Pokemon eats certain berries, the effects are doubled. Which berries, dude? Thick fat. It's got to be thick fat. Ripen would never had a chance. Okay. Choice specs with... This is it. Choice specs. Apple acid. This was requested by Jam and Cam. Let me tell my opponent. Because I forgot to nickname the guy, so I gotta declare it in the chat. Anyway. We are up against what looks to be a solid team. I'm stuck with Appleton, but we're gonna make it work. It's gonna be smart. Apple Acid is about to do good work on the incoming Clefable switch in. You know, similarly to that last game, I think that this just flounders in the face of Ferrothorn. We're going to have to find a way through Ferrothorn. You know, this used to be Victini. Now I'm realizing this used to be Victini. And that was good against a Ferrothorn. That has a fire-type move, which deals significant damage. As it stands, at the present moment, Ferrothorn is going to solo our entire team, it looks like. I'll probably try to make layers. I should have kept the Victini and replaced something else. Victini was important. But now what do I have? Nothing. Let's layer up here. You're inclined not to defog, I would think. I'm making layers because I want to pressure Ferrothorn, who is the thing that just it solos my whole team. You know who comes in here pretty well is Appleton. I'm not even going to be. I'm not even going to. Actually, we are trapped here in a hell of our own creation. I've really screwed this one up because I can't hit this. Does this get anything besides these moves? It gets high horsepower. I should have ran high horsepower. Wait, this is a horse? What the hell? This gets high horsepower? It's not supposed to happen. This gets high horsepower. I don't even get it. That doesn't even make any damn sense. Draco Meteor. Oh my goodness, you switched out. You thought I had high horsepower on me. I've KO'd Landers. It's incredible. They got frightened. Appleton came in and they didn't know what it did. They didn't understand what was happening. They've left the building immediately. They've immediately left. No, they're back. I go own Clef. Trick Sticky Bob, buddy, I also have that. You can't... That's not a trick, that's just the reality I live in. You've become a member. Thank you, Catacorner. And thank you, Vaporeon Enjoyer. It's the same set I'm using. It's the same. It's me. It always has been as well. It appears rooted in pass, and that's damn true. It would seem that way. Our critical hit you though. That was good. That was good. Well, look, that's the set on Gen 9 ZU, alright? Apparently it can... You can heal up with it. So don't laugh, okay? Don't laugh at me. I'm smart the whole time. I've been smart all along. I gamed right there. I think we'll just throw Appleton at this thing for as much damage as we can get out of it. Forgive me, I'm a little tired, folks. I woke up early today. Lecter is... Lecter. That's a good name. Thank you, Lecter. Look at me, Lecter. You know what I mean, folks? Breaking Bad. Have anyone ever seen that one? Does anyone get this reference? Third layer. Last chance to look at me, Lecter. Next minute. Well, in many ways he was correct. But then something happened after that. Those who have seen Breaking Bad will understand. Any Breaking Bad prior viewers? Wow, that did good damage to me, but Earthquake goes absolutely nuts here. Wow. I'm kind of getting destroyed. I'm not having much fun. I kind of want to... Do I want to preserve Landorus to hit Ferrothorn for a bit? No, no, no. I think I'm good. That clicked Hex. That's a little insane. You know something about a Dragapult is that they're never faster than Coco. Coco always goes timid and they go modest. And everybody loses their minds. You see, we spike. It's Gen 3 OU. You make spikes and then you make progress. And you knock off the lefties as well. And now it can't heal anymore. Isn't that smart? I should click Leech Seed, but that's alright. Youch. Ain't that the truth? Probably dancing here. That's insult to injury, isn't it? Uh-oh. That was bad. Why does dual wing beat deal no damage, man? I feel like it should do more damage than this. I have the genuine feeling that dual wing beat is better than this. Go on, trick the sticky bob, do it. Yes! The Bob. Now I can calm mind against this. That's what I was thinking, folks. I'm a genius for that. We've secured the game. I believe we've secured it. You should start playing League of Legends ranked solo games on stream. That would be cool. I'm so surprised that League is still so popular. I feel like it's inaccessible and there's just like a lot going on in that game. And it's also like annoying to play. But they're doing numbers. They're doing numbers consistently in that. League of Legends, isn't that a YouTuber? They're suing Honey. Have you heard? It's actually very accessible because it's for the Nintendo DS. Oh, that's a good... I didn't know that. I think I combined two messages there in the funniest way. I thought that was literally someone making a joke, but I just combined two different messages and I suggested that League of Legends was on the Nintendo DS. But that would be that would make it accessible, yeah. If it ran on the Nintendo DS, that would be freaking epic. Am I right, Nintendo DS heads?
Build a Gen 3 U team comprised of inorganic material-based Pokemon, EA, the Regis, Metagross, Porygon, Claydol, any Pokemon that's most likely not flesh and blood, of your choice. Starmie could be a borderline case, thank you.
Inorganic-based Pokemon, thank you. We're gonna use inorganic-based Pokemon. Now that's a challenge, if I've ever heard one. Oh, you know what's popular is League of Legends Mobile Wild Rift. That's popular. In China, that goes crazy. Everybody plays that. That I can kind of... that one I can understand. That's mobile gaming. They've also got Arcane with some value to it, I guess, to promote the IP. Do I win this? Have I thrown this? I may have thrown. No, we KO that. GG. Sorry for the toxic mess. That was... But at the moment, based on my current understanding of Gen 8 OU, I feel like Tapu Koko is the best Pokemon in the game. It's probably not the case, but I feel like Tapu Koko is the winning Pokemon every time. That did happen. That's true, Munby. They're not supposed to know about that one. ABR's viability ranking. ABR's viability ranking. We're only allowed to use Pokemon in the B tier or lower, is that correct? Well, these are great Pokemon. These are good ones. Actually, I could just use my video as a visual because I put them all in a tier list at the start, didn't I? B or lower, we got who's a spiker? Yeah, we can literally use Salamence, so that's I'll probably chuck in Salamence on here. That's a great Pokemon. B or lower, we have Zapdos is in B. Yeah, that's crazy. Doug is in S. We can't do special offense because Doug is not available. Magneton. Where's Magneton? It's in A minus. Okay, I don't know what we do here. What the hell do you do with this? I don't know what to do here. We don't have any, like, cornerstone Pokemon. We can't use Swampert, Metagross, Skarmory. We got some good mons in a vacuum, but it's probably, like, fighter spam of some description. Metacham will be good. And then we gotta, like, lure in Skarm and defeat it. We gotta beat... okay. The problem, though, is that Breloom is unranked, so that counts. Use Tyranitar in ADVOU. That'll be a simple one. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Jonathan. I could do nose. You know what? Nose pass. I could do that. Forgive me, I'm everywhere at once. I'm everywhere at once. Nose pass. That's unranked and that counts for something. We're doing this. Nose pass gaming. It's got to be done. 1 minute. I've been here before. And I know what I did and I know what to do. I've used nose pass before, much to my dismay. Wouldn't Magnemite be a better Skarm? Well, perhaps. But then, like... Actually, no, because I can taunt Skarm at least. So I can beat it. Because Magnemite doesn't KO. So I think Nosepass is actually better. To be honest with you. Okay, Salamence, Slacking. Medichamp's probably good. Machamp is not ranked, therefore it's allowed. Hariyama. This guy didn't rank Hariyama. It's a little rude. Hariyama deserves to be ranked. We'll put him on the team. Now, Medicham I think I prefer. Gyarados we can use. And we need, like... I think Resurrect has got to be. Okay. Thank you to Quick Honor, Lapras Friday. Lapras Friday is insane. Reginald Rock, we got Slacking Band. You probably... It's kind of weird. There's like 3 different Pokemon you want to lead with here. We're doing CB... I'm going to do CB Medicham. I think we need the breaking power. And then you do DD Mega. Maybe go HP Rock Jolly on this. How much do you need to outrun Aero Jolt? Whoops, not Jolly, dude. This much, 168. Alright, all BTR are lower on ABR's ranking. That was requested by Billy the Corgi, was it? Yes. We game. There's an Australian raven outside. That's true. That's a funny animal, isn't it? They go...
Alolan Muck in Gen 9 monotype either poison or dark team.
Thank you, text-to-speech, Brian. Thank you. Alolan Muck in Gen 9. Sounds okay. Sounds pretty decent. Sounds funny. We'll go return here. It's a kookaburra? No, that's different. Kookaburras sound different. It's Medicham. This guy... Oh, no. This is kind of awkward, because... This is awkward in many ways. Reginald... Okay, I can... T-Wave here, actually. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. What is this? What are you? I've killed you. Can Reginald live one more? I think it can. Okay, well, we'll scout that this is mixed. That's good intel. That's incredible info. What's our recourse, though? I don't know if we have recourse. Oh, dear. I'm going to go punch here. White Herb is pretty cool. KO'd that. My insane game. Alright, I don't think this has Scam, so I'm going to go nose. Go into the nose. I live the brick break. That is an unbelievable scenario. I have lived a brick break and paralyzed a Salamence. That is incredible. Fire punch for 8%. Who knew nose value would be coming into the mix? This guy running a ghost type? I'm saying no. I'm just deciding no. The next channel will be banned for 3 seconds. You can't do that. Did I give you authority to do that? That's insanity right there. That's not supposed to be happening. I got choice banded Medich. Big mistake, pal. You fool. How could you speak? How could you have the audacity to speak in my chat room? It's insane of you. We're bringing in the king here. The king can't be defeated. They're trying to stop him. They can't. Modern science be like, how do we... I gotta shush up. I have to shush. Does this KO one shot? No, not quite. I'm truanting. Peter is for the birds. I sure hope not. Whoa, you're two-hitting me? That's not supposed to do so much. What's up with that? I'm slacking. I got 100 million HP. That's doing 51? That's a high roll. Oh! Oh dear. Okay, I'm hoping to goodness this does... Do we... This is more damage, right? Okay, we do 36. Incredible work. Suicune last? Uh-oh. It doesn't have Ice Beam. It doesn't have Ice Beam. It doesn't have it. We win. Neil deGrasse Tyson once said that I'm smart. Wait a sec. Do we have people in this chat that have a below 85% GXE? Are you kidding me? Are you being genuine? That's not... You're not supposed to be able to talk if you have below 85% GXE. Yeah, maybe I should have ranked Nose Pass for sure. Anyway. Since I know how much Jim loves Machamp, we're playing the next best thing. Eviolite, No Guard, Machoke in Gen 5. That's the worst set I've ever seen. We're gonna... I do say that a lot on these streams, don't I? That's the worst set I've ever seen. It's often true. Alright, we're doing, Machoke. You can just use Machamp in Gen 5, you know, but that's no fun. We gotta do Machoke with No Guard. Dynamic Punch, Foresight, Focus Blast, which is just a complete nonsense, and Power Trick. Switches uses attack and defense stats. And they want me to invest in defense? No, I'm investing in attack, of course. And this is called some generic... We're doing it. Use Fisher Machoke. Nobody tell him what Smogon did to Fisher Machoke. We're leading with the Machoke. It's going to hit the Tyrannosif. There's no ghost type here. Dynamic Punch. It's a sweep, I'm afraid. We're starting the battle timer. It's Gliscor Sif. I've been here before. I've seen this before. You're confused, idiot. I've done 17%. I've done less damage than I think anyone's ever done. We don't have a spinner here. That's true. It's an aggro team. I'm going with Power Trick on this one. No, I'm not. We're going to exit. We're going to go somewhere better. Somewhere where... Do people respect me? We're making rocks, I guess. Oh, we're getting huge confusion high rolls. Insane work. This is incredible work. We just... This guy never got to act. He's supposed to act. He didn't. I made rocks and I hit you for 82% instead of you doing anything. That's cool. That's awesome. Excadrillium. What if, for the sake of argument, I were to go to Landorus Therian? Oh, crap. You have Rapid Spin. What? What? Amoongus. You should review users submitted teams in Gen 3 OU again. I've learned a lot from those videos. Yeah. Napoleon Sif? What? This is a viewer. He's got Sif on the... He's got Sif. I'm afraid of what could happen to me. I got scald burned instantaneously. I've revealed my item. It's a disaster. We're doubling to... we're inviting in... Oh no. He was sacrificing that, but it's not even a sacrifice anymore. Because I'm a fool that has allowed you to live. Swisher, I just read that out. I could do it again someday, perhaps.
Mixed Electivire in any format of your choice. Please be kind to Electivire, people like to bully him but he's a sensitive guy.
This is just atrocious. I've KO'd the enemy. Can Heracross get bulk up in Gen 3? Wait a minute. Can that get that? It can, and no one ever uses it. They all use Swords Dance. Swords Dance is better usually. Alright, we'll try bulk up Hera. You don't really have the typing for it. But why not give it a go? What am I even doing here? I'm pretty bad into paralysis, aren't I? I can confuse everybody. I can simply confuse the entire team. And then what would be done to me? Swish Edits sends the message. You should review user-submitted teams in Gen 3 or you again. I've learned a lot from those videos. Swish Edits sent it and I've read it. Just now. And it's an interesting point, because I once, at a point in time, did do that. And perhaps I could do it again. In the future. And I will consider it. Perhaps. I dodged studs. This is the stupidest game ever. This is a very stupid game of Gen 5 OU here. I want to look at this insect. I want to look at this insect. Show me more of it. Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. Shang-Chi and the Seven Dwarves. Shang-Chi and the Sacred Stones. That's a good one. I give it 10 stars out of 10. The Sacred Stones is such like a... It's like every fantasy property of all time. We must collect the Sacred Stone. It's probably a great game. I think aren't the GBA Fire Emblems good? I've heard that. Brain Aged, I think I played that on the DS. That was fun. Those probably don't hold up, but I played that. Bad Luck Brian and the Seven Dwarfs. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, I gotta stop speaking urgently. They gotta cut the mic. They gotta cut the mic very quickly. Draco. Uh-oh. What is your updated best competitive generation list? I don't know, because I think I'm gonna like try them all and then do it again, because I don't have that much experience in them all, to be honest. That's my new goal, actually. That's why I'm playing Gen 8, because I want to get a good sense of the meta, so I can truly say whether it's good or bad with hands-on experience. I can say for certain that at the moment, Gen 4 at the bottom, and Gen 8 is better than it was before. My opinion on Gen 8 has risen. I feel like if I try Gen 1, I'm going to hate it to a great extent. Like, Gen 1 is a fun novelty here and there, but I feel like if I actually try to play it, it's going to be hell on earth. But we'll see. It's Mama Sif! That's crazy. I don't think that's supposed to be allowed. I think you'd hate Gen 2. I feel like I would like Gen 2. Because I like Gen 2 offense. Because it's all about explosion and spikes, pressure, and Thief as well. Thief is good. And like Raw Shot. It's like kind of like Gen 3 Jolteon spikes. And you can check things, like you can check everything. That's what I enjoy, but it is slow pace. I don't necessarily mind a slow pace, to be honest. I just mind like I don't like nonsense. And when there's like a lot of, I guess something bad about Gen 2 actually is that thunder paralysis comes up a lot, and thunder because you need thunder for damage. And thunder can sometimes like break through and high roll against Snorlax? Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I actually think Snorlax in Gen 2 is pretty cool. I think Zapdos is kind of annoying, because Zapdos is so simple. It's just rest talk. But it's on, like, every team. Snorlax, I think you can logically, you know, break it down over time. And check it as well. But Zapdos is a bit more of an enigma to me. I'm gonna go here. Call me insane. I think if you get rid of Snorlax, Gen 2 becomes way worse. Because then Zapdos is the best. And it would probably just be Blissey. And Blissey is like doing the same thing Snorlax does, but it's more boring. You know? Snorlax has set variety and enables different types of team structures. So I think they need Snorlax for absolute sure. Is that Mold Breaker? You've been topped 100 in Gen 2 for years? That's crazy. Wouldn't Gen 2 be an absolute snooze without Snorlax? The best mod will be Rest Talk Zapdos. I don't want that. Number 1 Pokemon is Rest Talk Zapdos with 2 moves, Thunderbolt and Hidden Power. I'm not as experienced in the gen as you sound, but that just doesn't sound very funny. Doesn't sound very comedic. You can also ban Snorlax, so ban Zapdos. Then it's Raikou number 1. Also ban Raikou. Are we banning Blissey soon? This has Ice Shard on it. It's a 50-50. No, why would you not click it? Because unless you're banned it or something. Ban everything until Muck is number 1. That's pretty good. Thank you, Mega Lobster. DD Mega Lobster. Smogon just bans everything is the thing. I don't think they do anything else. I think they just ban everything. Message deleted by Munby? Munby, please fart into the micro. Okay, yeah, you could, you could ban that if you like. That's a bit rude. I win the battle. I did it with and Machoke was a pivotal right there. Machoke was pivotal. Everybody does just spam legendarios instead of being honorable. It's kind of pathetic. Super G Money Bronzong Store. I'm just gonna Google that and hope it comes up. That's a player, is it? Yeah, yeah. I found it. Super G Money Bronzong Store. Here we have it. In Gen 9, no, not Bronzong in Gen 9. I didn't think it was possible. What does the Bronzong do? Protect Psychic Noise Body. That's crazy. Alright, we're playing Stall in Gen 9, folks. Let's do it. Ego Death. Ego Guy, Ego Death. I win this. Croc Legend of the Gobbos soundtrack. Croc and the Sacred Stones is a classic. We're up against Lee Vanny. I played Stall against this. This is about to be... No one's gonna have any fun here. Nobody's having fun. We gotta start the timer, otherwise we'll be here for longer than anyone's ever been here. I'm very sorry, but it's going to have to be a Blissey switch in. I'm very sorry to tell you, it's going to have to be a seismic toss. I really am apologetic. You got Solar Beam? I hope you do. Ceruledge. I don't believe that you can beat Dondozo Sif. I think that Dondozo Sif has got you in a bind here. Oh, Solar Blade? Actually, that did get me. My mistake. I didn't understand what the position I was in. But now Avalanche hits you super effectively. That's a little bit funny, isn't it? Leavanny does get chlorophyll. I didn't know that, to be honest. I didn't think about that. But that's gonna have sun boosts. It's created sticky web on the field. I'm gonna be slow on all of my Pokemon. What a disaster. Leaf Storm for 42%. With an eject pack on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My Dondozo is actually damaged. What's up with that? I'm supposed to win instantly. I'm Smogon play. I'm going to cry like a baby if I don't win. I'm going to cry like a baby. I win instantly, though. Mint Yerb has peaked the ladder. That's fun. You've been gaming, Mint Yerb. Well, a personal pick of 1705. That's 1706 even. Oh, your GXE though is only a measly 69.9%. I'm afraid that I don't talk to anyone below 85. Sorry. You're gonna have to start over. You're gonna have to start over. Sorry. Your opinion is worth peanuts. It's worth dirt. I'm only kidding. Well, that was a quick stall game, actually, because of an early forfeiture. It's time for Pseudo Wudo in Gen 3 OU, as requested by Spooning Manatee. Little do people know that I've used this before, and it wasn't even too bad, to be honest with you. It wasn't even that bad. Counter. That just oh, it's banded. It's okay, we trap it. I think that must... I didn't calc, but I think it's banded. It's okay, the lock-in means that we confirm it's banned based on the damage and we get the mag trap guaranteed, which enables Snorlax. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the game plan, don't worry. No! I played it to substitute. Don't be sub-calm, Mine. That would be a disaster. Okay, no problem. Not a problem. I can at least attack nerf you so that your sub-pass is worse. If you want to try to do that. Got the attack raise. It's about time we stole Leech Seeds with pressure. Oh, this is incredible. That's an incredible couple of Leech Seed misses right there. That's amazing. Jim, what are your thoughts on Kilowattrel? That's a smart Pokemon. For smart players. If only I had Protect right there. We got defeated right there. That wasn't fun. I wasn't supposed to get beaten. I didn't want to get defeated right there. I didn't want that. Are we gonna sub spam until I get parried? We eliminated the Celebi, that's good. Am I quaking here? I think I am. We KO'd. Huge. Huge stuff there. Very big right there. Pretty large moment for a fellow like me. I've got lofty goals in this world. I've got lofty goals. Only Link can defeat Ganon. Am I right, folks? Obviously, you're suggesting that you want to... Mate, I believe you've miscalculated. You've miscalculated that one. Zelda can defeat Ganon as well. That might be true. But it was written that only Link can defeat Ganon. It was written. Self-destruction. Hello, Jim. Loving your content at the moment. Thank you, Luke Frost. I never got parried once on that Snorlax. Thank you, Luke. Did Nas write that? I think you're right. I think that was not... That was Nasir. I think that was him. Uh-oh, I think that's Jolly. Gyarados Sif. GG. They said they wanted me to lose with Sudowoodo, but I actually engineered the incredible Metagross elimination with it, so... Could you build a team with Entei? Yeah. I believe I already have. Red offense we got. This is Entei P2. With sub-Carmine Entei. You can sub-Carmine against Blissey because you have 101 HP substitutions. With only a measly 132 AVs you can achieve that. You see what I mean? The rest can be invested elsewhere. I think I'm going Celeb against this. I'm gonna BP right now. Uh-oh. That may have been preemptive. Now your best button passing out. There could be a Doug here. It's possible. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna T-Wave here. Wow, incredible. Incredible stuff. Incredible work. I won the battle instantly. No, we're gonna send Entei onto the field. Only Link can defeat Ganon. That was my favorite line on Ilmatic, for sure. I think that was really profound at the time. Another Zapblade. I think I'm going to do precisely the same thing and go to Celeb. And a member on Monday? Thank you. to Justin. Incredible work. A YouTube member, imagine that. Doesn't get much better than this, folks. Can you use Coffer Grigus? Coffin Greg, I can. HP Fire Sif. Let's go Calm Mind. You probably want to get out of here. Have you played XD Gale of Darkness? Is that from Breaking Bad? Isn't that, he helps them out in the laboratory. Now, I've played it with, I've played multiplayer mode with I'm a Blissey, but that's it. I have not played the single player. Play Roblox Pokemon? Is there Pokemon Showdown on that actually sounds hilarious. And people are running their favorites? Oh, I'm going on there, I'm beating everybody. I'll beat anyone at Roblox Pokemon. Did I just freeze the Blissey? I am a Blissey. Oh, this is Pursuitar and I'm fraudulent. I'm a fraud. No, he's clicking Pursuit here. I clicked Crunch. Okay. I deserve every minute of it. Hey Jim, been loving your videos and finally caught a stream. Can you use Hyper Offense Scissor? What gen? That can exist in many generations. And it can triumph. Thank you for the donation. I would assume Gen 3. It's pretty cool in Gen 3. You can run Reversal. I think I will go to Metagross here. This is probably a mistake, actually. Look at what I've done here. I've achieved an attack bonus. I'm gonna BP direct. To be honest, Entei kind of goes to the moon right here. It's almost an Entei moment. Except for the Suicune coming in. We can Toxic it though. I'm gonna go Greed. We're gonna Greed here. You think Human Greed has value? I think Human Greed could be smart. I'm gonna be honest, Entei. I think it's your time. I think it's your moment. I think this is it. You're gonna have to click Raw here. Wow, how convenient. You've just roared in your own death warrant. Entei's too low now to achieve much though, but that was pretty cool. We broke through the Suicune. I guess it's an Agile Metagross sweep in a moment. Possibly. Oh, the whack? Does this live a Giga Drain? It probably lives 1 Giga Drain. I need this Celebi. I can't lose this Celebi, I don't think. We're gonna have to sack it Entei regrettable. Oh wow, I didn't even mean to do that, but we just triumphed in a major way. Alright, we're slower. Orange and brown Trick Room. Alright, thank you. That's an interesting challenge, thank you. Orange-brown Trick Room, any formats. I'm preserving Entei even further. They can't kill him. They will never. Look at what I do. I get more value out of this than anyone's ever gotten. The history books have a page for me. That was nonsense. We could just dug this, but I don't even want to. To what extent, you know? Does this have T-Wave? I guess we can check. Can we check? It's very important to know that. That was a critical hit. That's for anti-toxic miss. That's for that. Okay, actually I think we just Giga Drain here because I win with Metagross in a moment. In just a Metagross moment, we're going to triumph. This was dumb all along. I was stupid the entire time. No, I'm recovering. Heal Bell. Oh. What has this got on it? I need to know. What are you? You don't have... You got Ice Beam. You got no Thunder Wave. So what you're telling me is that Metagross comes in and clicks a Jill. And we're all good. That's what you're suggesting. Unless I get frozen here. I'm triumphant. We win there. With Entei. Entei held on for dear life there. Kabutops in Gen 3. Copy of Flail. Okay, this is what I was trying before. Endure Reversal Flail. No, not Reversal, just Flail. Endure Flail. We'll try it again. You should play Ruby Sapphire 200 on stream. There's no way to queue it up on the ladder, regrettably. I was so afraid of the double back to Doug right there, but it didn't happen. We're all good. Well, seeing this is running a ghost, it would probably be like, yeah, it's Clops. So it was Misdreavus Clops Sableye, one of those. I was thinking that. It's kind of awkward, actually. It's gonna wisp everything. It's kind of bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, pain split. Like, I'm so bad at this. It's kind of insane. What a cromulent choice right there. Okay, maybe Subcarmine farms this, possibly. Is this raw Vaporeon? That would suck. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. You can actually beat Vaporeon with this 1v1. I think we're going to do good work together with Suicune and Subcarmine. It doesn't appear to fit raw. Unless this is Carmine Blissey. Maybe this does have Roar this whole time, and that's going to be terrible for me. It doesn't. Does not have it. I'll see you in a million years, folks. I'll see you in 1,000 years here. Now we got the Ice Beam through on the vape. Oh, it's a critical hit too. Okay, GG. Kabutops did some stuff here for sure. Kabutops did great work here. I promise I was about to send out Kabutops. I promise you. I was gonna throw away my lead and throw it. But whenever you have a lead and you have a guaranteed win position, people seem to forfeit. Why is that? That's an interesting point swish edit that I should play that on stream. That's a unique suggestion. Nido King is here. I'm gonna just Earthquake it. Pump Post, thank you. Hello, Zapdos Sif. Imagine the chip hill. Imagine the chip hill, Mr. Frodo. I repeat messages for sport as an original message sent by Shrek Gaming in the chat, and I think that it was a good message. Earthquake on my Magneton. You're not supposed to do stuff like that. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen like that. Jimothy, what are your top 5 bad luck Brian moments? That's a good question. I'd have to think about that one. Because bad luck Brian, he's been in a lot of sticky situations throughout the years, but it's always puts a smile on the faces of those around him, so that's what's important. Weavile in Gen 4, that's gonna be awesome. Thank you, 4D. Thank you for that. Wow, I just did 40 to a Snorlax. That's huge. They're calling me insane for that. Munby asks, Jimothy, what is your favorite moment from the film Barry Lyndon? Probably near the start of part 2. The beginning of the downfall of our main character as the film reveals its true colors and shows us the true nature of at the time our hero, but does he remain our hero? Who can say? What in it? It's just another Suicune sweep. They were supposed to let me send Kabutops on the field. Drifting Breath. Thank you for that, for the membership moment. But what do you know? Kabutops is on the... They zap cannon Kabutops. They put out a hit. They put out a hit on Kabutops. Can you not use Suicune on the team? In the I think I desperately need this. I'm going to be honest. I think Suicune is desperately needed on this. But... Look, you can't say I didn't send out the Kabutops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Zap cannon para full para? I sent him in. This wasn't supposed... That's a 50% chance through a full para. And I got full para'd again? It wasn't supposed to happen like that. Rapid Spin is an epic move. That's an incredible move. That's vengeance for what you've done to Kabutops Gaming. Swish Edits just asked, Jimothy, what is your favorite moment from the Dragon Ball Z Frieza saga? It's probably when Goku charges up to his maximum power and Frieza reaches his final form and they face off for the ultimate showdown. That would probably be it. Wigglytuff Sub Punch. What the? That gets that? I've used Wigglytuff before. What the what is this? I used this? I never used this. There's no evidence I ever used this. What the hell is that? Wigglytuff Chimecho? They can't prove I ever used that. This... I never... What do you mean? That's just what you said. Swish Edits. I read things and I read them accurately. I'll read any chat message and there's never been a single error in my entire... Okay, Wigglytuff... Sub-Punch Wigglytuff. That's correct. This... How much attack does this have? This has 70 attack. Am I running counter on this? Alright, Thunder Wave, I suppose. And, like... It gets Shadow Ball. Let's go. That's good. I think you go, like, special defense investment, because you got such high base HP anyway. Jimothy, what are your top 5 Muck moments? Oh, that's a great question. Muck has a lot of good moments. I think when Muck first made his debut on Monday was probably the peak of my entire life. Timothy, what are your thoughts on the Raptors running loose in Toronto? Are you talking about like a sports... Is that like a sports? Or do you mean like Raptors, the dinosaur, are running loose? Both? That can't be true. You can't have both of those things at once. That's a chaotic time over in Toronto then, I imagine. Well, I've knocked off Skarmory. It's beautiful. It's outstanding work. I don't always see that. You guys are sometimes seeing the AI chat summary. I don't see that sometimes. They're hiding it from me. Thank you, Drifting Breath. Melmetal Gaming. Melmetal is a strong Pokemon in the Gen 8 OU format. It's been known. And Drifting Breath is designing a ROM hack mod. Pokemon Run and Gun by Dexa. Viewers are discussing Bad Luck Brian and his top 5 moments. Probably, you know what? I just remembered my top 1 Bad Luck Brian moment when he finally found the 7 sacred stones and saved the world. That's got to be the one. Is there a Gengar? That's all I need to know. There is a Gengar. I've paralyzed it. I've paralyzed the Gengar. Jimothy, what do you think about a rebrand to Jimothy Pretty Good instead of cool? Yeah, that's good. That's smart. I'll do that soon. He considers himself to be pretty good. And now he will try. There's a lot of questions coming in, and they're all ridiculous. You're saying a lot of insane stuff, folks. I don't know if I can keep up with all this stuff happening. Viewers are doing a lot of different things. Well, 5,000's involved here? Excuse me, I woke up at 7 a.m. Forgive me. Any early rises in the chat? Got to be one of my favorite sifs. This is Dragon Dance Mega Doo-Doo. I got Hariyama taking so much damage from... Oh, crap. I think it's... Oh, no. I was about to say I think it's Lum. But no. Okay, I need to power this, I think. Even though I'm taking a lot from EQ here. I need to power this. Let's be a bit greedy here. That's Gengar. I'm gonna knock it off. To be honest with you. Wait, shouldn't I? I don't have Rock Slide in this one. You wouldn't dare. Does it have Peck on it? Yeah. My super chat didn't go through. That's unfortunate. You shouldn't be charged in that case, though. They won't rob you of your money, I think. Perhaps some chatters can assist you with that. Or you could donate through Streamlabs. Is an alternative method. I thank you for the attempt at it. Thank you for the attempt at a donation. I appreciate it greatly. Doesn't Toxic protect that? It's probably T-Bolt Ice. But I will still recover. Either way. Okay, this is kind of awkward, but I think I'm going Wigglytuff on the protect and then trying to T-Wave this. We're finally bringing the Wigglytuff into the mix. Oh, did it go through? Wait a sec. Let me see if in that transaction history it's... That's bloody annoying, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna punch the Tyranitar with Wigglytuff. How fun. I've never done this before. We've never done this one before. He played around it. You played around Focus Punch. We did paralyze the guy though. That's good. That's great work. I'm kind of struggling here, to be honest. I'm struggling. This is tough. I think I'm just gonna slam this once. We're gonna wish, I suppose, for a better future. I might just... I can heal myself up, to be honest. We dance again. You're probably gonna rock slide or something like that. Jim, what? I have not seen Citizen Kane, actually. I haven't seen that one. Does that one hold up to scrutiny? Is that any good? Is Citizen Kane any good? Haven't heard any. What's the reception on that one? What's the opinion on of the wider community? I think I'm struggling here to achieve Triumph. I think Triumph is out of my grasp now. It's almost as good as Paddington 2. That was a good film. Paddington went to prison in that one. That was a twist I didn't expect. They put Paddington the bear into prison for stealing a pop-up book. You can't make this stuff up. He didn't even mean to steal it, though. He didn't mean to. It was all wrong. They got the wrong guy. But then he engineers a prison escape by... He makes marmalade for the prisoners, and it's their favorite thing they've ever experienced. And then they engineer an escape with a helicopter, I think. You guys should... That was a great movie. You should watch Paddington 2. That was a very funny film. I feel like that movie keeps doing the funniest thing possible at every turn. Alright, so what if Paddington went to prison and then he organized an uprising... I was cracking up in Paddington 2. Anyway. Triple Serene Grace team. Oh, goodness. What the... Well, Jirachi, of course. We got, who else gets this? Dunsparce? And I suppose we could do Blissey. Isn't there a scene with a train? I think that's true. I don't remember all the exact plot points, but there is a train. And they're like on top of the train doing stuff. Only Zen has become a member. Thank you. Thank you very much. You now have a funny Iron Fellow pig next to your name when you type a message. And also you can type in the Iron Mugulus emoticon. It's a very good purchase right there, becoming a Jimothy member. I'm stun locked on this Serene Grace. I guess it's Serene Grace Blissey with... When you Carmine Rest, Ice Beam Thunderbolt. Oh, I don't know. And then... This is like... Body Slam Headbutt. What does this get? Ice Beam... Have I used this before? Probably Ancient Power. That's funny. Sure. Jirachi can just be... Could just be this, and I guess it's, what the hell have we been doing here? Magneton, Claydol, Suicune. Yeah, dude. That's it. When in doubt, throw Suicune on the team. It can carry you. They're telling me to stop putting Suicune on the teams. They're telling me to stop putting Suicune. Suicune, it holds out the world together on its shoulders, okay? And we're leading with, I guess, Blissey. So we don't lose to Zap. Blissey, I forgot EVs on the Blissey. That's my mistake. Aren't we doing... You probably do special attack investment on this. Jimothy asks... Sorry, Swish Edits asks... Jimothy, what is your favorite... what is your favorite staple food from the Sichuan region of China? That's a good question. I think I would go with Kung Pao chicken. I know it's a typical answer, but Kung Pao chicken is really... I love the peanuts in there. And the peanuts always have a bit of a tinge of sweetness that is so delicious. And there's a spice to it. And Kung Pao chicken is a great food. A Fortress lead is... They always earthquake me, these guys. Why do you not eat on stream? I feel like that would not be good. They'll be impolite. That's right. Porygon 2 has it right. There would be bad manners. I would not want to be rude to my audience. The basketball is on the field. What about Chien Pao chicken? I think that would not be chicken then. Chien Pao is more of a leopard. Can you eat leopard meat? Probably not. They would have done that. I guess they don't have much meat on him. That's probably inefficient. Maybe in a survival scenario, you'd like wrestle a leopard, and that's your meal for the day in the forest, wherever leopards live. Maybe someone's eaten a leopard one day, but in a widespread consumption of leopard seems inefficient.
This is an inquiry. The hack in question has every mon from Gens 1 and 2, along with any related forms or evolutions, for example, Hisuian Growlithe and Dunsparce. How would you improve base muck compared to its Alolan form? Maybe a new type or ability?
How would you improve base muck? I think a new ability, because its ability is boring. It's got Sticky Hold, Stench, and they don't do much. But Sticky Hold's good in like competitive sometimes, but not really. What could you can give it like... What if you give Muck Prankster? Would that be crazy? That might be insane. The Ice Punch critical hit? What? Maybe you could give it Neutralizing Gas. That would be thematic, I suppose. That was unfortunate, man. We're gonna have to go to... It's gonna be Serene Grace Blissey. I'm... in an unfortunate turn of events. Explosion Mean Look? Whoa. Whoa. I'm gone. They've killed me. It's okay. Last month's Suicune is gonna carry this one to the brink. I don't even think I think my Ice Beam KOs this. I think Headbutt is my best maneuver here. I think Ancient Power is now my best move. Does Jirachi get a flinch move in Gen 3? Extra Sensory for 20% flinch. I think that's it. Jim, is it okay if I eat Chien Pao chicken while watching the stream? No. You're folks, you're not allowed to eat any food while watching my stream. Be polite to me. That's disallowed. I've disallowed that. This is dealing so much damage. Is this like choice banded? That's attack invested at the least. Oh gosh. I think I'm in big trouble. I think I'm in significant trouble here. But you can't see if we are eating. I can't. So I can't prove anything that you've ever done, but... I can't prove that you're eating or not eating, but... This last Pokemon Suicune failed me there. GG. If a tree falls in the forest, does it offend Jim? Oh, that's very offensive. I think Vic Boss made a Meloetta team with Pirouette form. We're up to Meloetta Pirouette form. I think Vic... Unless I hallucinated that. You did do this, Vic Boss, you insane person. We got Meloetta Pirouette form. Because you know why? Because it's the only thing that can sleep in Gen 9 anymore. Because of Relic Song's secondary effect. It has a chance to sleep. %20% with Serene Grace. What a concept. That was requested by Vaporeon Enjoyer. And this is kind of... This might bait... This might bait King Gambit, because you become fighting type. And they think they defeat you. We're up against Mouse, Arcanine Sceptile. And all of a sudden the world shakes to its core. Let's, you know what? This is a problem because... Oh, you would... This guy played around Mirror Coat? How could you? How could you play around Mirror Coat? Oh, no. I saw the team and I said, no way is this fella playing around Mirror Coat. They're clicking electric move into water type. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. I was dead wrong. Can I get the Poke Paste? Sure, here is the Poke Paste. This is good because the Mousehold cannot afford to run run Boots ever, so it's going to be Sticky Web, then we can KO it. Am I becoming Meloetta form? I think I can almost sweep. Not really, though. But I would like to do it. I would like to become Meloetta Pirouette form. Do I still have special defense in my improved states? I don't know. Goldengo Sif, you're gonna block my... Oh no, you blocked my Relic Sog. Well, that's a shame. Let's go Dragonite. Why does Bad Luck Brian experience more misfortune than other people? What did he do wrong to have that be the case? That's a question that I've thought about for a very long time, and I don't know why. Like, what did Bad Luck Brian ever... Why is he the guy that has to take the brunt of all the bad luck in this world? Why can't others bear the burden as well? Why is it just him? I've thought about that a lot recently, and I think we just live in a cruel world. I would say, first and foremost, I think that life is unfair. Karmic debt? That could be a part of it, yeah. There could be a karmic debt to atone for. That is Boots on this? You don't have wide lens? Don't you desperately need wide lens? Am I crazy? I thought wide lens was a necessity. This has boots on. Isn't that the only mousehold with boots in the entire world? Isn't this have a very high chance to miss one of these? Oh no, it's going to hit all of them. I can't believe it. The Terror Ghost. Okay, I still have my Terror. No, I'm the ghost type. I placed a hex on... You placed a hex on Brian? What for? I will transform into a better version of myself. I thought you would play around Swords Dance, actually. I'm me. I've turned into a pirouette. I'm unstoppable. They can't stop me. You would double protect? Ugh. Ugh. Live on 3 percentile? Oh, they've put out a hit. They really did put out a hit on... It's okay. It's Balloon Goldanger was going to farm this for all it's worth. That's crazy, the double protect on the only Meloetta pirouette ever used in human history. The only one that's ever been documented. I think that was bad luck, Brian, who engineered that. I did use the Bronzong stall. I got a very quick win with it, in fact. That was quick work. That was good work. Goldingo lives that? That's insane. That's not... Goldingo lives that? I've got a bit of defense, but that's Flare Blitz right there. Wow. That's not supposed to happen like that. You would wisp me. That gets me. GG. I'm gonna be honest, Meloetta pirouette form got cheated there. Gen 3 team comprised of inorganic materials. Magneton is definitely made of solid steel. Oh, you can't use Gyarados or Salamence. It's gonna have to be Reginald's. Regirock is on the squad for sure. Registeel. We got Claydol seems to be made of like wood. Well, is that organic material? It's more of a. It's not a wood per se. It's more of a. It could be a. It's clay. It's clay. Metagross is perfect. That's a metallic being, and Starmie could be a borderline case. I think. What about just Skarmory? I wish I could use Suicune here, but I don't think that's allowed. I think that's disallowed. Inorganic material. That has to be inorganic materials for the Pokemon monsters. Inorganic Pokemon. I win with that. Who am I as well? Who am I and where am I? Curse Registeel, I think, is the way. We want, I would love aromatherapy somewhere, if possible. bulky attacker, and I guess we're doing... It's kind of a nonsense team. Who is made of inorganic? I don't really want Starmie is the thing about this. I think this is going to have to be it. There's many organics. But this is probably the best one to do. And that was requested by Greed Boys. And I appreciate that request. It was pretty creative one. I know that Porygon 2 is allowed, but I don't think it would be good here. I don't think it would be any good. Oh, it actually might be pretty good. Skarmory is it's made of solid metal. It's made of metal. I think you actually do put Purry 2 here because it can check Salamence. I think we actually do want Purry 2. Okay. My win con then is Registeel. That's rough. It's gonna have to be a Registeel win. Muck is silicon based. Why do they continue to tell fibs in the team builder about like your hidden power type is steel, but it's your IVs are for HP Brian. They gotta stop that. So what's my plan against Sub-Punch Wigglytuff? It's a great question. I think my plan is Triumph in all matters. Oh, how awkward. Claydol Sif at a time like this. How intriguing. How interesting. Caught you exploding. I caught you. This team loses to Shedinja. You might be right about that. That could be right. Sub on that. That's bad. That's bad. I don't have Roar on this team. Blow up here. You'd be faster than Mag. That's rough. You'd be faster than Mag, wouldn't you? Registeel could 1v1 it with... You curse once and I think you can... I don't know, it's not even very good. Might be my best option though. Chess.com. How are you? Why is it called Clam Mind? That's an amazing question. I never thought of that. Let's think about it now. Why could it be called the Clam Mind, everybody? Let's answer such a question together. Perhaps it's because clam-based life is like really intelligent. They have like a mind. No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Don't clams have... They just have nerve endings. They don't have a brain or like they can't think. There's videos of the scallops, they swim around in the ocean. But I don't think that's just like a nerve reaction to stimulus. That's not, they don't have a brain. Do clams have a mind, everybody? You're talking bollocks to me. What? No, I'm thinking about important things here. No one's considering what I'm considering. Take that back. I apologize to oysters or globally. Clams do not have a nervous system. Don't they have like a nerve and that's all they are? I think I'm making things up. As soon as someone says something with any degree of authority, I will simply believe it immediately. Neil deGrasse Tyson in the chat is going to say, clams do have a brain. In fact, it was proven in a study. And I'll just trust them. I'll just say that's true. I don't fact check people. I just believe the first thing people tell me. How am I winning? I don't think Registeel can win this. No, it can. Registeel can win this. I could take on a... I would say probably. I think you could. I don't think clams stand much of a chance against just about anything I can think of. I think a 2-year-old child could probably beat a clam one-on-one. A minimal central nervous system. Yeah, that's what that is. A central nervous system. But it's a minimal one. If I go to Maggot here, it threatens the Suicune in the short term, which is good, maybe. Porygon 2 with Levitation. We could invite a Explosion from you. I don't even think no, it's pretty disastrous actually if you defeat me here. We can just get our free spin, why don't we? The viewers are discussing their desires to transform into a clam. I once saw a clam and ate it. What kind of clam? Is oyster a clam? That's mollusk. That is a mollusk. What does that even mean, Swish edits? Red 40? Alright, I'm gonna... "10 minutes of timeout for the spamming of the messages." Does my water contain red 40? What even is that? There's a chemical compound. I think it's just water. Anyway. I think I'm just consuming water. They put a microchip in there though. They've got me. They've done me. How do I defeat this? Earthquake. Explosion. I bet I can live one surf. Claydol's bulkier than you've ever known. It's all about Registeel. It's all that matters. Crap. I'm done. Nah, it's over. GG. I forfeit with honor. That was the 50-50. The Thunderwave or the T-Bolt. And I did it. I was incorrect. Tyranitar ADVOU. What a concept. Let's, you know what? Let's combine that with another one. Because that Tyranitar in Gen 3, that's also known as, you know, Tuesday. But what if Lapras Tyranitar? Then now we're talking. What is this? What do I... It's got Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Heal Bell, and Roar. Let's do that. What's a speed benchmark we can go for? We can outrun Melodic. Let's do that. Quicanho and Jonathan. Jonathan Giertzen requested Tyrannosif. My insane Lapra. Look at what I do here. Huge roar. Incredible work. We're going zap. That's a little tough. Do not full para. Band damage. I'll just layer up though. Crap. Baited the BP. Jolt in. It's going to keep chaining. Zap Jolt is kind of crazy. Zap Jolt Vaporeon. This is kind of insane team. I think... Wouldn't Jolt have HP Ice here? Back to Zap. How terrible. Uh-oh. I thought they might not BP that time. Oh, you went Metagross. Honestly, this is fine. This is okay. One layer is all we need. This is good. We'll use Swampert here. Toxic here. That's pretty big. Honestly, Lapras goes insane. What if I just Ice Beam? What could go wrong? I think I live one T-Bot and KO back. That's an incredible trade. We can also deny a sub here. Thank you, Thomas. I did, as you can see, deny substitute from this fella. It's like a roar here. Well, Ice Beam the first time, and then as soon as this can't sub anymore, we should heal. Oh, I froze that? My insane gaming pace. Oh. The Thaw out. It's okay, we don't really need to swamp it. Can this sub? It might be able to. We'll go here. For the moment. This cannot substitute. Uh-oh, we're dying to this, actually. No, we're not. But we might as well be. Alright, it's gonna have to be up to Tyrannosif. No, Tyrannosif has got this. Totally fine. Yeah, the sub is just the typing of whatever the Pokemon in front of it is. GG, dude. Lapras did good work there. That was good. Alolan Muck in Gen 9 Monotype Poison. From Scale Plasticity. Let's take a look at Monotype for a frame of reference. Monotype Poison. What do we got at our disposal for poison? Here's one with Muckalola. This actually looks really good. We can't use Spore, of course, but we can modify the sets here. We got Alolan Muck. We got this probably just runs Stun Spore then. Galarian Wheeze with Levitate. Yeah, that you do need Ground Immune on this for sure. Your old guys are all poison. Specs Iron Moth and Okidogi with Bulk Up. And in Monotype they do ban Terra, so we're gonna have to put Terra types. What does this want to be? Dark. Iron Moth wants to be probably just fire. And this can be like fairy. Scale Plasticity is the request. Let's game. No. Oh, Booster Energy is banned as well. It's alright though. Who needs it? I have Specs Iron Moth. It's smart the whole time. What do you know? A fellow wheezing Galarian. What are the odds of that one? Is this Sap Sipper? That'd be insane. It is, dude. It is Sap Sipper. That's alright though. I'm not gonna... Nothing bad will happen. Pawmot can resurrect its allies. Yeah. Yes. It's true. Excuse me. I woke up at 7 a.m. Need I remind you? Need I remind you? It was 6 a.m. in fact, actually. I forgot about that. I'm smarter than I ever realized. This fella was born 2 days ago, not even yesterday. They were born 2 days ago. They've got 1 day of experience under their belt, and this is what they have to show for it. It's a little bit unfortunate. That's Rest Gudra. Don't tell me it has Sleep Talk. I'm going to check for it. It does have Sleep Talk. Never assume anything. It's muck time. Drain Punch. Muck has failed me. How do I defeat you? Iron Tail, Dragon Tail? Tail off. You got Zoom Lens? This was never a game. This has never been a game. Muck defeats Darkrai. It's not even close between us. You've been poisoned. You've been poisoned beyond belief. You got Drain, Punch, Swords Dance. I didn't even think about he just Swords Danced. I thought he nasty plotted. I can't believe this guy just Swords Danced with Darkrai. This is... It's... No one's ever seen it before and they never will again. This is a world first. Swords Dance, Drain Punch, Darkrai has lost to Muck. Wheezing Galas Sif. Duskmane. I'm going Iron Moth. I'm energy balling this. I don't think this can do anything to Muck Alolan. I can't think of one thing. You've been poisoned. A Muck Alola it's a sweep, I'm afraid. Flame Body Chance. Oh no, it didn't happen. It will never happen. It happens to you, not to me. You, misfortune. Me, good fortune. You, bad luck Brian. Me, good luck Brian. Goodranium. I'm going to be honest. We go to Okie Dokie. We substitute. We end this player's entire career. Encore. You really got me with that one. I'm going to Muck, and it's a Muck sweep. They've tried to stop Muck for generations. They cannot. Overheat. It's more damage than you'll ever see. Ever again. I win. Necrozma, Duskmane, Sif, Ultranium, Mamaliz. Mixed Electivire in any format. Will have to be Gen 4, I think. I don't think there's any other doable one. I have no teams with Electivire. Of all my teams, no teams with Electivire. You know how many teams I have? Quick glance. Not a single Electivire in this whole thing? Not one? No Electivire anywhere? That's crazy. They're making me play Gen 4 OU. They're calling it torture. Mr. Jimothy, so Shaman Hedgehog form is my favorite Pokemon. Please use him. I'll do that. You got to do Gara plus Electivire combo. Well, this is a team I was trying to build when I was playing Gen... Remember when I was playing Gen 4? What an idea. Is there a team here with Gara? Why do I have so many teams for this? I think there's I got a team with Gara somewhere. That's like doable. This is probably fine. We'll do this and then instead of... I don't run this. This is a fake set. I've never used it in my life. Electivire. And in honor of Eau d'Afem, a French gentleman, Shaman. can exist together with this. With Seed Flare, Leech Seed, 3 attacks. Electivire is from... They're calling it a double feature. Electivire is from Dengar? That's not a real Pokemon. Dengar 96. In just a second, but first, Jimothy has to be right back. But when I return, it's going to be the greatest gaming anyone's ever seen. One moment. What? What? Gen 4 OU. Copy of. We're going to shame in here. Slacking in. It's unexpected. Let's go here and burn the sash. Seismic toss on slacking? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. It's nothing short of insane. Earth power, dude. It's Shaman's greatest moment. It's the greatest moment Shaman has ever seen. Walrein has hit the field. We're going... The whole squad gets to be involved today. Hail? Altaria has hit the field. Don't know if that's advisable. Is this max speed earthquake coming down? No. No, I'm triumphant. This is a small child. You're absolutely correct about that. Maximum of 7 years old on this opponent. But it's okay because I don't have any remorse for my actions. Should we let him win? We let him win? Let's let him win. This is the 1000 rating Gen 4. Let me How can we lose from here? Let's lose. Latias? Roar. Smart move. I'm in trouble. Let's go to Shaman. Roar again. Uh-oh. Trick a scarf onto this. No. We're going to Electivire. Facade. Oh, wow. Impressive. and then you go Latias. Hail. Ah. Go back Electivire. What? My guy died. Oh no. Is this a bot? No, this can't be a bot team. This is a child using his in-game team. Hidden Power Ice is not very effective against this. 2%? Oh no. This is little Timmy, 100%. Avalanche. Oh boy. This guy's not doing enough damage with Avalanche. He's got a hail here. Facade, that's... Roar? What? My boosts! That won't work again, buddy. That won't work again. You can't just beat me like that again. I think I can't stop intimidating. He's got to make hail. You got to make hail. Let's give him a hint. Let's give him a hint. Counter. You gotta please have a ground move. Please have Earthquake. Even a child knows to put Earthquake on. Surf, that's good enough, I suppose. Crit. Insane. What? How could this be possible? Counter? That's not going to work against Thunderwave, but it's pretty cool. You got what you want. Blizzard is what you want. I can still hold strong as long as I don't get hit by a Blizzard. Let's give him a hint. Let's give him a hint. Come on, you can do it. Blizzard is super effective. What? Why are you going Walrein? Why are you doing that? You're immune to thunder. Oh, no. No! It wasn't supposed to happen like that. Hail! Not the hail. Don't tell me I win this. Come on. Facade? Oh, no. And now... it's gonna have to be... No, he's gonna get me. He's gonna do it. Facade. A couple more facades and you're there, my friend. You're gonna do it. I hope this is a child. If this is like a 23-year-old, this is... this has been a waste of my life. But if this is a 7-year-old, he's feeling like Ash Ketchum, the protagonist right now. No way am I chip healing out of range of Facade, man. Hail is a great move. It's just... this is a 40-year-old man. Now this has to be... these are 7-year-old plays. It's got to be the... This is a 7-year-old child. There you go, Blizzard. Well fought, and then we leave with honor. We did it, folks. We managed to... That took ages. It took ages to lose that one. But that's okay. I didn't want to... I would feel bad winning that. Hail plus... That's good synergy. Hail plus Blizzard. It took him a while to arrive at that one, though. Pikachu is a good Pokemon. Bulk up Hera in Gen 3. If I've got a team with, like a non-rain Hera. That's CB Hera. I've got... Why does this have Pikachu on it, dude? What is Pikachu doing on that? That's a good team, I bet. I have so many Rain Hera teams. I thought... Here we have... It's Muck as well. This, a Jill Pass. Why don't you do just a Jill Pass team? Bonus Bear, I guess. Bonus Bear on this. Ursa Ring. and then it's Bulk Up instead of Swords there. So let's give it a go. We've got the bonus Bear. Can we see the queue? Yeah, it should be in the description. It's actually bad to get boomed here. I want to keep this Zamp though, so I'm going to BP out turn 1. Guts boost. I could get a guts boost here. Do I want that? Maybe Snorlax is better here. Just immune. Your bulk up Hera could be alright into to this actually. Metagross, because you ramp defense a bit more. Thanks, D-Force. Do you accept donations in the form of bronze ingots from the Etruscan civilization? Yeah. I do. I would love to. You got dug? You would dug my magneton. You would do it to me? Oh dear. That's very bad. We can bulk up with Heroic Cross, I suppose. And I hope it's not Peck Scam, because that would be a true disaster. It is Peck Scam. That's very bad. We did live the Peck, though, which is kind of insane. We lived Peck because of bulk up defense. So in a way, we've eliminated Scam effectively. That's pretty fun. That bulk up actually kind of worked out, to be honest with you. I think they're expecting Marowak. Am I going to win with the bear? It's possible. Does this KO? Yes, it does. It actually KOs Claydol. Let's go. We don't have Earthquake, unfortunately. Should I... There's a... Wow, it didn't explode. I thought it would explode for sure. I mean, to be honest, I don't even need to do this. I could just go to Snorlax. Earthquake the Metagross, possibly. If we bait a boom here, I think we win with, ah, crap. That's no good. I need to be a bit proactive here. Because now Slam will KO meta. I think we've engineered a good scenario. We should do 11, right? Yeah. Bit of engineering. I think I might even live Earthquake. Enormous. And now Carmine Restalk wins. Unless it's Carmine Blissey. Then we're in a bit of trouble. But... This might give me guts. And then what? I win with the bear has done it. He did it. He fixed the restaurant. He did it. He saved the restaurant from itself. Registeel Curse Amnesia Sweeper. Do I have a good Reginald team here? I got nothing but crappy Reginald teams. We're gonna Roma Bliss here? Yeah. So I think we'll just do... I think Amnesia's kind of overkill, but we'll try it. Rest, I assume, and HP Steel, probably. And we'll try to give this a go. Mega Lobster. This is not choice banded. Let's be safe, why don't we? I got you. We got him, folks. The same thing that just happened to me, we can do it. We can do it ourselves in the very next game, can't we? Favorite Reginald and Gen? Probably Regice. I like Regice the most. Feels the best as well. You got a... You do have that? You do have a spinner? I hope it's not Refresh Claydol here. Wow, body slam crit for the viewers. Alright, that's... Scarm's gotten a bit low. It's okay, though. Attack raise? That's concerning. That's a concern. I think we still 1v1 it. Maybe not, actually. Well, they're using vape. They probably want to use the vape for the one thing it does and go there. Even though they should try to kill me here. HP grass? That's intriguing. HP grass is kind of crazy there. Chip heal Scarm while you can. Damn, I'm yawning like crazy today. What a concept. Let's use the Reginald. Let's try to 1v1 this, because I think I got curse and you don't. What the? Immediate crit? Now that's a little crazy. Immediate crit. Possibly throwing. We're throwing. I'm throwing for content, as they say. I'm getting flinched here. I actually did. And you danced on the protect turn. All because I wanted to use the Reginald. That's all it was. It was just an I don't even have boom on this. All because I wanted to use Reginald. I just threw it all away. That was an easy win. You just literally don't even go Registeel and you win. I wanted to use Registeel. I didn't quite 1v1 DD Salamence with the Registeel. I didn't quite. It's unfortunate to say, but that sucked. I don't have any coffin teams. Let's look for one. Why don't we? Interesting. Coffin Gaming by John Filch. Let's game with it. That's requested by... Coffin is actually good in Gen 6 OU. Maximiliano. Could Jim could Jim actually be a Swampert? Could Jim be a Swampert? That's one of the smartest points I've ever read there. It's possible. Can you give us your best Swampert impression? Protect, protect, protect. You have healed 6.25% with your leftovers. Can you disprove that you are a Swampert? No, can't disprove that. There's no evidence against it. We're up against Whataburger. Also running Coffin. What's up with that? You as well? You can't do that. Mega Medi. Uh-oh. It's alright, I can fake out a single time just to get the Mega off. I can't hit it now because I don't have Scrappy anymore, but perhaps another time. I don't know what I'm doing here. But I'm triumphant at the moment. I'm triumphant. Hex. Confusion. I'm telling you. I did just miss one, so I suppose that's fair. That move always confuses, though. That stupid... I don't have hazard removal, so I'm going to have to... I think we accept level 1 poison. On this. I think we just get poisoned to level 1 poisoning. Heatran kind of beats this, doesn't it? Would you pain split here? You may. You may do it. You may be inclined. I'm going to roar here. Call me insane. Because we could spread poison to things and cause trouble. Oh, we KO'd Tornadus. Excadrillium. I thought you would spin. I was a fool to think of it. It's okay, we maintain all of our hazards by doing this. You got Protect on you? Big high jump kick damage. Big damage. I don't have even, I don't even have an Ice Punch or anything. My insane game. We can make regular spikes now. And if you rapid spin, you're going to hurt yourself from the helmet. You're going to hurt yourself. So that makes me smart. And you silly. It makes you silly. I don't have Brave Bird on this guy. Aren't I dead? Fake out? Or... You're doing like Thunder Punch. High jump kick kept going and crashed. That's less than fortunate. Do I one-shot this? I don't know. I don't. I got beat, folks. That's alright. That's not the coffin's fault. That's my inexperience showing with that gen. Hyper Offense Scizor. It's my favorite Pokemon. Let's try it in perhaps a Gen 3 game. If you wouldn't mind. This is Water Mist team. Swords Dance Pass on the Scizor. No, I think we want to... No, this is not... This is like an edit of a Water Mist team that I made up. I want to use the guy as an actual sweeper. Like this, yes. Agility Reversal. And this is good. And this will... There'll be ripple effects for a long time with this. Swampert lead is insane. This is a good curse opportunity. Throw out a Shadow Ball. It'll hit incoming meta and, oh, not Star. Oh, no, it's like crits. Should I? I'm gonna go Swampert here. Call me insane for it. And I'll throw out I will not commit to a sub. We can preserve health, I think, at this stage. Now I will sub, because I'll get the berry. And I can't switch in ever again. Yolt can outrun me, but that's okay. We'll sack. Charizard Sif. I think that I just 1v1 this with Shadow Ball, simply. Does actually pretty good damage with, it's got Blaze range now. But it's alright. I kind of suck against Jolt now. I do have Tar full health though. This is what sucks about the Scizor Sweepers. It's just bad into Salamence. Salamence really gives it problems. Being bad into Salamence sucks because it's a difficult Pokemon to lure in and eliminate. Because it's immune to spikes. We'll see if we can there. Probably just going Swampert. Oh, you went to Salamence? This is kind of good. I live a bulky Metagross Meteor Mesh. Which is exactly what it was. And we get HP Bug here mid-ground, I guess. A bit more chip on Salamence if it comes in. Actually, we can Rock Slide, can't we? I don't know. Here's my KO, yeah. And it's Scizor's time. We want to do it with Scizor, don't we? Wow, it happened. My insane pace. Scizor gamed right there. GG to the fellow. GG to the gentleman. Gen 3 Oma Star. I will. I will play that. And I've played everything in this damn tier. I've played it all. Omastar Fake, this is a team for me. Omastar Fake is my kind of team. Mono Rock Horrendous. That was a good team, yeah. It's a smart team, first and foremost, really. The forefront of it all, it was smart. Controversial line to begin the game, but I'm going to do this. Are you truly Jim? Truly? Is it really you? Could it be? I think we should do this. Rain Dance on the Protect, my insane Hydro Pump. We've made 3 layers. That actually doesn't KO. That's crazy. That's a little insane. Use that as a sack later. Oh, Amistar did good work there, though. There's probably a Blissey on the team. Am I running world's bulkiest Doug? I think I'm not. Maybe I am. I can't recall. I can't recall. Anyway. Wouldn't I just... Isn't it just this? It did... It has Mystic Water. That was Rain Boosted Mystic Water Max Special Attack Hydro Pump. And it lived. It's just... Skarmory's just different. What? Oh, that would have destroyed his whole team. Oh my god. What? Sorry. Yes, it's this, and I just lose to Blissey, regrettably. I don't know, maybe they don't have T-Wave. It's possible. Maybe I do break through Blissey with this damage. It's this rain-boosted Surf in with Calm Mind up. Will we freeze the guy? Is that what I should be going for here? Probably. Toxic miss. GG. That's unfortunate. I would have won with the Heracross, but just got crit, which is a little annoying. Orange and brown Trick Room. What does that even mean? Orange and brown Trick Room. Orange and brown. This has orange on it. That counts. Trick Room. Don't we... orange and brown Trick Room. We definitely want Ursaluna in a second. This is sort of brown. No, it's not. We can't justify that with any evidence. We needed, like, you need, like... Trick Room's already bad, but you need, you know what? This guy's brown, I think, when he... No, he's green, man. What? Who's brown ever? Orange or brown? Dusk Noir? Is Dusclops. He's red, man. Okay, Dusk Noir. You've got brown on you. This is the world's worst. Okay, Ursaluna is allowed. Orange Pokemon. Cinderace is bad. Dragonite's orange. We'll go Dragonite. Landorus Therian's brown. / orange. It's not even good, though. Moltres. Do I even want... Is Moltres even smart? You go, like, sort by lowest speed and see what happens. It's all little cup Pokemonsters. It's Macago, dude. Macago would be allowed. It's orange. I think we gotta run Macago. No, it only has 90 special attack. Oh boy. Camel. Camel's allowed. We're doing Camel. We probably need another Trick Room setup, but there's nothing left. Are you shiny? No. There's nothing, dude. Iron Valiant is not. Slowking Galarian. Tell me this is orange in its shiny form. It's not even any different. They don't make it like this anymore. Deoxys Defense. That's an orange Pokemon. This is actually good. This is good, actually. This doesn't get any sacrificial move. Trick Room. Curse. Memento. I got Memento. I'll use Memento. Explosion? No. Poltergeist. This is the worst thing of all time. Sash on this and Trick Room and Armor Cannon and Psychic Force. What is the move? Psyshock. I'll just use Psyshock and Energy Ball. This is the one for me. We go Min Speed. This is Swords Dance with Min Speed as well. Dragonite. Choice Band with minimum speed, I suppose. And health in it. Camel. You gotta go high horsepower. I didn't even know it got that. Explosion. No, it doesn't even get Explosion anymore. They put out a hit. No, you just go full special attack on this. Don't be stupid. Stealth Rock, I guess, is the worst team ever built. Eject button. Psycho Boost. What's that? What's the move where you use a emergency exit button? What's the move? What's the item where you use a move that drops your stats and then you switch out? What is that one? Bad Luck Brian Berry? Eject Pack. That's it. Eject Pack. I don't know, Terra Water. Just keep Terra types for all the... Okay. Let's go. That's from the Bare Necessity. Hey, it's me. Orange and brown Trick Room. It's complete nonsense. I think Bad Luck Brian Berry, actually. Thank you, Manny Metronome for the donation. How much to lead with Quick Claw, Quick Draw, Galarian Slowbro dipped in Mumbliz's chili oil, but it can only use Metronome. How much for that? For Walter White, $1 million. The price for Walter White is $1 million. Who am I? Armorage Trick Room lead. Gotta wonder what they're thinking right now. You're slower than me, dude. How could I do this to myself? As if you would do it! Oh, that's insane. I'm going again, man. I need Ursaluda. Ursaluda just got destroyed. Alright. We need without Ursaluda, there's not a hope. You gonna set camera up the wins? Come on. Camera up can't do anything there. You would taunt me? Come on. What? What does this do usually? Does this use a boost? There's no way you're expecting Trick Room on this. Maybe you are, I don't even know. Mama, they went out of business? Mama Liz's chili oil? I'll be honest, I've never gotten one. Never had it before, but that's unfortunate for them. I will say. Azuma Rill. This has got to be Sap Sipper. I know these things. It's Sap Sipper. I'm about to be embarrassed. It's not. I bait this. I have Sash on. I have a Sash on. I know I'm supposed to Trick Room, but they're not letting me. The guy taunted me 2 times here. Now I can Trick Room. Except I can't. But I can do it on... the Doxus Defense can do it. They put out a hit on Gem, I'm telling you. We timed this perfectly, such that I Trick Room and then eject out at the exact moment. And my eject pack was knocked off. My eject pack was knocked off. Come on now. They knocked off my eject pack, these freaks. How could they do it? Dragonite Sif. Oh, he's gonna stall all the turns of... You just flying from Stupid Town? Got click Leaf Storm? I guess they didn't know I was slow. They didn't know. Poltergeist this. Poltergeist, actually. Dragon Dance Kingdra. Can that get Dragon Dance in Gen 3? I think it might actually be able to. I've never thought of that before. Wait a minute. Can that get that? It can. It can get it. How insane is that? Grassy Seed. They put out a hit on Mama Liz. What are they doing? That can't be morally okay. I'd say I got good odds of a KO here. Unless they Terra Steel. They could easily. Terra Fairy? That's not going to help very much. Wait, the chili oil... That can't be true. You're making things up. I think you're making things up. I think he's fine. It's not. I made it. Yeah. That's a healthy individual. Chili oil is very good for you. I don't know if that's true. Actually. Don't take my word seriously, folks. I'm only kidding. Orange-brown Trick Room with an unexpected win. Probably gonna say no more requests, folks, because we've got quite a backlog. But thank you for the support today. Stall team in Gen 9. Oh yes, I know the one. Thank you, Pumpost. A Tyranitar team from the before. Is it this one? Yes. What's up with Lee Vanny? Did someone decide Lee Vanny is good for the first time in history? Did they decide Lee Vanny has something to offer me? I remember this team. This is the weirdest team ever. We've got Thief Scizor. I don't know what's going on here. Sticky Web Leavani. Sunny day on it. Has it got recourse? For some reason, we got the weirdest Clodsire ever with no spikes. Protect for no reason. It's okay though. We sort of have no switch in for Heatran here. No reason. It's to keep him safe, actually. It's true. It's all true, all of it. All of it, every bit of it. They're calling me smart for the way I'm doing this. I'm going to preemptively body press in case the Temper Flare. Well, I got rid of Great Tusker. That's good. Did I knock this off or something? I knocked off Gutuska. You went to Goldango. Whoa. You went to Goldango. What a world. Wouldn't I like to chip this down further? Wait, I don't even live that? This team was randomized. It was randomized. Wait, I don't have Earthquake on this, man. Get some Iron Heading Leavanny. With Toxic Leavanny. I got Protect on me. I don't have Earthquake, do I? Earthquake would be tremendous here. Ratatouille on the PS2. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. We're doing 1% with Ironhead. We can't hit Heatran. I honestly think we just get soloed by Heatran single-handedly. I think it's forfeit territory. That is forfeit territory. Sizzle's useless. Go to the birds. Go. The birds are waiting. Buddy. The birds await your arrival. I don't even... Wait, why did I click Thief of all things? It is most damage. It was literally most damage. Alright. Earthquake, I suppose, is tenable. GG. That's unfortunate. Weavile in Gen 4. I love Gen 4. You guys know that. You guys know that about me. That's why you make me play it, and that's why I'm gonna have fun. Weavile. I think it's really bad in Gen 4, but we'll give it a go. Night Slash Pursuit. What is this? Kind of a crazy set. We'll try it. 4D. I'm doing Gen 3 muscle memory, dude. I don't think I needed to do that Earthquake. I could just go here to Magnezone. It's alright. Jimothy, do you enjoy tomato and eggs? Yeah. Like Chinese style, the tomato and egg soup? That's delicious. I eat that. Shakshuka? That's tomatoes and egg. That's also tomato. It's got more spices in it though. He somehow knew I was heat proof. How did you know that? What in tarnation? Don't protect. They didn't. How'd you know I was heat proof? Okay, this is where Weavile thrives. No, it's not. I don't have Ice Punch for Zapdos. I don't care anyway, because I win. I win this. You did go to Zapdos. Here's where you lie in the chat. Here's where you just lie in the chat room. To an advantage. Now he thinks that my Ice Punch is going to defeat him. I don't have it, but... That's not Night Slash, actually. Damn it, he stayed in. The best generation, hands down. Blues Energy, you can't say stuff like that. You can't say things like that. Got owned. Got beaten there. The lying in the chat has never worked for me once. Lying in the chat room has not paid off for me a single time. I think I'm going to the zone. I'd call it bluffing. I'm flash cannoning. You got a Blissey in this? You got Blissey. I think I can do sub DD doo-doo. And I can win with that. I'm going to just spam flash cannon until the birds. Tell the truth in the chat? What? I don't know about that. Special defense drop, my insane drop. Alright, maybe this gets there. Did you guys know Jigglypuff in another country is called Rondoodoo? Were you folks aware of this? Have you heard about this? That doesn't KO? What? Go on then. Telling the truth into the chat? I earthquake here. Okay, I'll tell the truth in the chat. I'll just say the truth, and then I'll just be honest to my opponent. Is Rondoodoo French or German? That's a different language. Let me look it up. Rondoodoo. That is, it's not telling me. Rondoodoo Sif. Le Chant de Rondoodoo. That sounds like Italian almost, or Spanish. I have evidence. Look at this. I have a rare limited edition Rondoodoo. It's here. Look at my limited edition Rondoodoo, Brian. He's got the move Roulette to continue. You thought I was kidding when I say these things. Come on. Go on. Be serious with me. You thought I was lying when I said he's called Rondood? Lost is a dragon type. Come on. It's Look who it is. Look who it is in the final slot. Look who it is. Let's play it out. It's a good position to play out. I'm gonna play this out. GG. Who else but him to end it there? Who else but it, I should say. That thing. Drifting Breath with the request of Mel Metal Gaming, and I can certainly do that. Here's Mel Metal. Mel Metal Gaming. Who are you? Double Iron Bash. This is double Iron Head. This is what if Iron Head happened twice? That's what that is. Incredible stuff. Defog Smackdown. Sorry, Defog Smackdown is an invalid move. My mistake. I'm going defog. We're up against Slowbro, Tyrannosif, Nidoking. Pretty cool team. Tornadus Therian is... I thought that my most hated guy in this format would be Toxapex. It's actually Tornadus Therian. I hate this freak. He doesn't die to any hit, and he knocks you off, and he hurricanes you, and it confuses every time. Guy's annoying. And he's so fast. But, we can beat something like that. That's not even bad. I beat Pokemon like that. I think you lead with the Lele, actually. Kick things off with some aggression, if we may. This is gonna knock me off. We know it to be true. Protective... I kind of need the protective pads in this matchup against the Thorn. It'll have to be Psyshock then, I'm afraid. Knock off. Yeah, losing Scarf I don't think is the end of the world. That's okay. Moonblast now. Maybe hit the Tar. Is this CSGO? Yeah, I think so. Opening the crates in CSGO is kind of similar to Gen 4 OU in many ways. There's a lot of fundamental similarities there. Is this Guild Wars 2? People kept telling me Guild Wars 2 was a good MMO, and I tried it. I didn't like the way it looked, and I stopped playing it. It looks like generic fantasy. Well, I feel like World of Warcraft is a great aesthetic that holds up. And other MMOs look bad and generic. I shouldn't have said it out loud, or they're going to be furious at me. They're going to be furious. I don't get how people think. I think the Bazaar looks fine. It's got some character. I don't know if I should be doing it like this, but... Slowbro Sif. Is this just gonna click Scold? Teleporting. Alright. Alright. This is Heat Wave on it. I have to get out of here. Honestly, I gotta get rid of this spike. They're gonna get me. I play Balatro on my phone usually. These days. And I got soft sand. That's random as hell. I got soft sand. I guess I'll do pretty good damage to Ferrothorn, will I not? 40% on that? Pretty good. I can't hit this. Man, I don't like Tornadus Therian. I don't know. I feel like every Gen 8 team I play besides the Tapu Koko one requires a pilot's license to use. In fact, I'm just dying slowly and I can't do anything. But the Tapu Koko team, it makes perfect sense to me. And Tapu Koko is who I want to be when I grow up. But what do I do with this? I don't know what to do. Superpower the Ferrothorn. No, they're going slow, bro, of course. I've done everything there is to do in Balatro. I've beaten Gold Stake on all the decks. Actually, hey, that's not true. I haven't done the challenge modes. I haven't done that. And I'm just... slowly dying to this. I got too lazy and I clicked... I didn't want to do it. Maybe this gets there. Maybe I just win off this. No, because Tar walls me. Oh, that's just GG. How do I break through this? Does anyone here play Gen 8? How do I use this team and break through this? I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. They forgot how. Apologies, Drifting Breath. I failed there. Jirachi with a flinch move in Gen 3 OU. You see, that's it. I don't know if it even gets one. I know how. Yeah. Yeah. Snore. Is that it? Is that literally it? I think I've done that before. Yeah, this. I've done this before. Snore on this. We're doing it. Does Jonald ask me to do that? Jonald is making me do this. It wasn't me, it was Jonald. It always has been as well. Snore Jirachi? That's... yeah, that's true to life, isn't it? Sub turn 1. Oh, it's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. I'm screwed immediately. I'm screwed instantly. Damage! It's okay. You know what's going to bail me out? Is Snore. Snore is about to bail me the hell out. Look at what's happening here. Snore. What? Oh, you have to be asleep to even use it at all? I thought you could use it. User must be asleep. Okay, go again. That was fake. That was fake. I screwed up there. I thought I could at least click it. That wasn't Crow. That was sub Suicune. Crocoon is with Rest Talk, but random Suicune can defeat you for sure. Yeah. Usually going Starmie there would be totally fine, but they subbed in particular. I think I actually had to. What I actually did was just go Scam and click Roar and take the +1 Surf. Anyway. Snore has a learning curve, they're telling me. It has been said. Everyone's always doubtful that I'm Gem, but there's evidence that I'm Gem. There's evidence. I can show it to you. For those with eyes to see, anyway. Quagsire Sif? Wait a minute. Are we being genuine here? A critical hit is unfought. I still can't believe they put out a hit on Mama Liz's chili oil. They went out of business? Like, I will say I never bought any of the chili oil, but but come on. That's an iconic sort of chili oil. I'm going to T-Wave this because Furry's low, and I think it's crunching up a suiting, yeah. That's pretty good. For me. For a fellow like me. Do I... Can I dance and win? You reckon Quag has... It's got Earthquake, Curse, Ice Beam, Rest, or something like that? I think I got to layer up, but then I'm inviting in Forretress. Maybe I want to invite in Forretress for the Slam Dunk. That guy was the only one bought by the chili oil. It's true. Do I dare focus punch here? No, I shouldn't have done that. It was foolish. It was a fool's... It was a fool's errand. I think, like, it doesn't have Rock Slide, does it? If it has Rock Slide, I'm in big trouble. I'm in enormous trouble if this has Rock Slide. We're done, I'm afraid, if it has Rock Slide. It doesn't. I can dance further. Hello, Tina Bobina. He did not... The guy making the Mama Liz's chili oil videos is alive and well, alright? Don't say stuff like that. Mama Liz's chili oil is probably... It looks like they've gone under. Mama Liz's chili oil. What are you guys talking about? I can buy it... No, permanently closed. You're right. Permanently closed. Except there's someone circulating the market still. I can get it for $22. That's an Australian... I guess that makes sense. There's an Australian... Someone gave a review of Mama Liz's chili oil that said Yumbo Chumbo. Yumbo Chumbo, they said. I did do Orange Brown Trick Room a little bit ago. I did do that. I think I'm losing to this. I got a good odds to crit it, I guess. Please do not chug a bottle of Mama Liz's chili oil. I would urge you not to do that. Damn, I lost to... I think I'm done for, and I think that they're gonna... Thank you for 5 gifted memberships. That's cool. Thank you, Pish. Rat Chef became a member. That's cool. From Ratatouille? A member of Jimothy? That's good. I condone that. I condone it. Alright, it's time... I'm pretty sure Snore Jonald is gonna... We're gonna win. Very easily. So don't worry. I'm pretty sure Snore Jonald is gonna... Honestly, I would die for this layer if you would let me. You didn't let me? And yet... Gonna have to rest up, dude. We're snoring. We're about to do 2% to this. This is doing 2. 4%. It's Hill and more with leftovers than ideal. We're gonna... That's a forfeit with honor. That's done. Crawdaunt Gaming from Magicant. You know what Crawdaunt is good in is Gen 8 OU. We could try that. Let's try this team from... That Mimikyu Stardust generously sent to me. I think this one has Crawdaunt on it. It does indeed, and it looks like a pretty cool one. Let's do that. This is as requested by my favorite person on the planet, Magicant. Is this a reference to the Mother franchise? What? Oh my goodness, I've been membered. Oh my goodness. Thank you again to Pish for the 5 gifted memberships. That was very cool. That was as cool as it gets. I start timer here. That's me. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Dragapult? Colbur Berry do I have? Yeah. T-Wave this. If you... Wait. I was thinking of the whole wrong berry, but that's okay, because I still triumph. I was thinking of a whole different berry, but it didn't even matter in the end. You tell me I get a layer as well? You tell me a layer is in the cards? What? Okay, well I think are we going the Crawd? Is it probably... You know what, it's Weavile, because I can threaten Landorus. I think we're doing triple Axle here. I don't know if knockoff KOs. Ferrothorn comes in. I'm taking a lot of helm damage. Do you do 26% with... I think Orb Adamant knockoff does 26% to Ferrothorn. I think it does. Weavile Sif. See, this team makes sense to me, actually. I know I'm winning right now, so it's convenient to say that, but I like the Mew leads. They seem to destroy me as well. And Weavile goes insane. Weavile's very powerful. I think that you've effed up with that move. And it's time for Lobster. It's about time for Lobster. And as soon as Lobster hits the field, guess what? Forfeiture instantaneously. That's the kind of respect I command. Please use a typical... Thank you for requesting a typical strong Gen 3 OU team. That's wonderful news to my ears. Do I even have any of those anymore? I think my whole team builder is crap now. I think it's all nothing. And I'd give the nicknames misleading nicknames. What do they got in the sample teams these days? Let's just use a sample team. What do they got on these days? These are usually outdated, but maybe they updated them. Yeah, these are... I don't condone beer lover these days. I don't know if I'd use this. Malt TS... This one is good. This Furry Arrow. I think this is good. And, you give him nicknames, it's a tale as old as time. You simply tell a lie. But then 2 of them are correct. This is correct as well. And then that's what an idea. This is Blissey. This is Calm Mind Blissey. And then, but 2 of them are correct. See, Defensive Jirachi and Band Arrow. Those are correct. Those are absolutely right. Wait, what? Sorry. Change all... 4 must be accurate and reveal it. Sorry. 2 must be lies. Okay. I see. So this is Calm Mind Jirachi, actually. And this is mixed Tyrannosif. But this is mixed... Salabads. This is... And that's how we lie. Mixed with 2 dots on it. You are nothing, said Mime in the chat. We are up against Wiggly One, who was using a Scarm with a funny A on it. No, isn't that interesting? Jimothy in the chat has asked, what are your thoughts on the Roman Empire? Do you think that those guys deserved what happened to them? Don't know if I'd say that. Don't know if I'd say exactly that, but all things must pass, they say. It's been said anyway. Some have said it. I am Australian, yes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. What are your thoughts on empires in general? The empire of, I think Poliwrath had a pretty cool empire. The Pokemon Poliwrath. But it all fell down as soon as he missed a single hypnosis. Why am I missing Fire Blast this many times? That shouldn't be happening. Are you exiting here? You're exiting. You didn't exit. This guy didn't even exit. Thank you, Ragan Dagan. However, I can't. After this one, no more requests, folks. The queue is too full, and my voice is getting hoarse. And I'm not talking about a horse with no name. I'm not talking about a seahorse. I'm talking about different horses, different kinds of horses. I just burned Claydol. Imagine that. I'm gonna go here because I can... He's streaming forever, yes. Yeah. Wait, this guy didn't spin? This guy didn't... He didn't spin times 2? He doesn't have spin. It's spinless. It's spinless Claydol. Start timer. Wait, don't do that. Substitute on the Blissey? What? My world has shaken. That is substitute. That's more health than any substitute's ever had, I think. That's a little insane. Substitute. Well, it's toxic. So my Jirachi's perfectly safe. Not Magneton. Oh no. I realize I've just played into okay, no. It wasn't. It would never be. They would never do it. Rest? That guy rested. Don't you want a rapid spin? Do you have another spinner? I'm very confused by the lack of rapid spin here. You're probably gonna aromatherapy. Not even, dude. No, you have substitute. You're wasting a moveset on substitute. I am out of Fire Plus. I am. Oh, this says toxic on it randomly. What in the world am... What? What? Cosmic power. Cosmic power in that. Cosmic power on the guy. Doesn't even have refresh, no. He's got rest. Who needs refresh when you have rest? Damn, that doesn't... Damn, dude, I can't quite get there. This team doesn't have enough offense, I feel like. I can't deal damage to anything. Guess we got arrow. That's good. I almost want to rock slide out of boredom, but I won't. That'll be a fool's move. Oh. Oh wait, I can't do that. You should have subbed. You might have had me. No, you wouldn't have had me. You can't do anything with this. This is actually the worst set of all time. I don't even need to waste toxic PP on this. I can literally just... This does nothing. This is the worst set in Pokemon history. Like, I'm gonna just do this until 100 years from now. Wait, don't stop. I just stopped timer. I didn't mean to stop timer, man. That was a huge misplay. That just added years to my life right there. Start timer, please start timer. Oh my goodness. Start it. No, he's gonna heal Scum back up. It's just the most do-nothing team I've ever seen. Does this exist to stall as long as possible? Is that all this is? Probably. I almost want to forfeit because I just simply don't have time for this. This is ridiculous. Every Gen 3... No, this is a joke team that literally doesn't do anything flanky. This is not a real team. You think this is what Gen 3 is like? The Claydol doesn't do anything. This is not every Gen 3 match. This is not. This is one very annoying Gen 3 match right here. This is every Gen 3 match. This is this is the meta. Cosmic power rest Claydol that can't do anything. Literally does nothing. Oh no, this might... Does this break through? This probably breaks through. What? There's no way. There's no way in hell. Do you have a physical attack? Is it punch last? I'm gonna go crazy if it's punch last. This will KO. What? It lives on 3? Is it defense invested Tyranitar? You got defense invested Tyranitar? This guy's got full defense on the Tyranitar. Stop it! Protecting! I've thrown away my arrow off this. I don't... That... What in the goddamn world is happening here? Full defense Tyranitar is just absurd. We're gonna... Go to the Claydol that does nothing. Go to the Claydol that does nothing. The Claydol doesn't do anything. The thing, like, I don't need the arrow technically because literally none of your Pokemon do anything. But I would like to have it to speed things up. I truly would. I would, really. I would love that. Can I T-wave this at the very least? Can I burn this? It's been 113 turns, man. I want to burn that Skarmory. It's been 114 turns. How much longer must it take? How much longer? Worst Blissey literally ever. Worst Blissey possible. I guess... No, I don't want to... I don't want to paralyze that. I want to burn that. Burning that ends the game. Burning this stupid guy ends the game. Be careful with fire. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think you've stream sniped me and you're playing a funny joke. And you just built something that lasts forever. I think I have to forfeit because I literally have like 10 other requests to go through. I'm sorry, I think... Like, this is going to go to literally turn 1,000 here. And... you didn't even do it well, because you shouldn't be taking fire punch burns on the Skarmory. Like, you gave me so many chances to burn your Skarmory. Like, if you try to stall, you don't even have aromatherapy. Or he didn't... He didn't stream snipe me. That's even crazier. Oh no, I think he's trying to be humorous. Alright, I'm just gonna forfeit. Very funny, mate. I don't know. Thank you for that. I have to, I gotta do more requests here. Primeape. And it's more annoying because they let Fire Punch burn potentially happen. Like, that's... Anyway. Primeape Gaming. Off to an incredible start with Primeape Gaming. Unfortunately, we can't take Wisp anyway. That's kind of annoying. Maybe this works? No. Moltres is a problem. Moltres is tough here. This is tough because my Suicune's burned. I can kind of power through Moltres just with Cross Chop. No, I can't. Wait, you wouldn't protect, right? I actually shouldn't have let... I should try to find a subcom. I actually get burned on Snorlax, as weird as that looks. Because by getting burned on Suicune, I pretty much can't win now. Subcom man could have been a win con. But then, how does that even beat Snorlax? I think it's just a terrible matchup here. Fire Punch Gang. Okay, well, it was over. That sucks. I was actually thinking maybe we have a chance there. Primeape could have randomly cleaned up there. I'll go like one. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't have time for another one. That guy wasted so much time. Metacham HO. I should go Smeagol here. I should outrun this most of the time. To be clear, folks, that wasn't even really a stall. The team has no game plan. It actually loses guaranteed to everything. It doesn't make any progress. It just exists to waste time. It wasn't a real team. The guy was trying to snipe me and waste as much time as possible. That wasn't a real stall strategy. There's actual, like, I don't mind playing an actual team. You know? Anyway, whatever. Oh, the instant wake up is a little unfortunate. The instant wake up is not the best. Thank you, Pish. For becoming a member. Oh, you punched my Tyranitar. That's bad. That's bad? It's alright though. Would you have a ghost type here? I actually don't think so. You might have a flying type. Still over there,
Hey Jim, thanks for all the great content. We played earlier, I had a fake win with a Thunderbolt Crete. Please use Toxic Stall Umbreon, it would be fun.
Thank you. That's DD. That's a really slow Salamis. What the hell? It's slower than 259. That's incredibly slow. So we'll check it with this. Doesn't matter that much. Anything can revenge KO this. Although it might let like Suicune and Carmine up. He probably wouldn't do that. The no music on Showdown. You play with the Showdown music? People play with that? That's crazy. Oh, do you mean my actual music? Because it's playing. I've turned it up a bit. Hopefully no Gyarados or something. I don't think I can beat Suicune unless I flinch it. Pikachu. I'll probably just T-bolt that. That's fine. Damn it. Oh, that's okay. No T-wave is good news. Might have to calm mine once more. Crit. That's really bad. That's very bad. Go again. Hello, Bugface. I'm doing well, Bugface. Thanks for asking me that. That's cool. I'm smart, Bugface. First and foremost, I'm a smart person. I do all kinds of different things. Paralyzing Jolt is imperative there. Ah. I guess I'll Doug Tramp the game. I don't think you have Blissey if you have Jolt. Molt is giving me problems lately, mate. You're giving me issues. It's okay though, because I can do this. We can go Pikachu. You would go here. Volt Tackle. My insane Volt Tackle. I dance here. Are you... You're blowing up or something. Fire Punch! Why do they keep putting Fire Punch on these Gengars? It burned me! You gonna blow up? You didn't? You're just a lack, dude. This is gonna blow up. I lose to the multitude. Tauros Gaming. Tauros. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. D-Force. Thank you. Bandmate? They still showing stream sets, or I haven't been looking at that. 1 second. Wait, what? Who the hell's tapping that? Okay, sorry. No more chat on stream, dude. What in the world am I running? This is like this is a request from a while ago. With Whirlpool. Oh no. Oh dear. This has fly on it, man. I don't look at these things. Well, we're going to the Swampert with a waterfall Whirlpool at it. Oh no. We got Swords Dance Cut. And the Taurus has... It's the worst team ever built. They're calling it the worst team ever built. I'm gonna go again, because this is... I didn't realize I was running nonsense here. Let's run real team. Let's run actual team. That's my mistake. Is this the guy? I guess they're gonna... Everyone wants me to leave, so I'm not gonna fight you here. Not gonna fight you? Nobody thinks you're very funny for that one. We're gonna go to a different battle. We're gonna go a different battle there. I wanted to protect. I didn't cancel the time. It's not the end of the world, though. It's alright. Intiming this is good. Actually just return, to be honest. It's still pretty good damage. We two-shot. He can't one-hit me from here. That's a crit rock slide. Let's go Tauros. Taking that pretty well. What the? No. What the? I thought recover was supposed to be there. Yeah, I thought I'd come in on Shadow Ball there. It's kind of annoying I had to consider such a play to begin with. Many Leech Seed misses there. It's alright though. I think it's alright. Tauros did enough there. Even though they put out a hit on him, I got crit and everything. I was hoping T-Wave actually. So I could slow pass. Now we cannot. Oh, we could against this maybe? No. Surf Roar. I can DD here. But, actually just gonna HP Fly. It's a raw ice beam? That's random. Didn't expect that. Okay. No rest then. I'll just, I just realized I could have Swords Dance past while parried there. That might have been the way, but I don't think I can... I don't think I end up doing enough. I just died a Shadow Ball here. No, I live, but... Oh, maybe this wins. This could perhaps win. I can't dance, but I'm faster than everything. It has Ice Beam. This is, it doesn't need to blow up here to check me. So I think I actually just Rock Slide. He's gonna Body Slam. Yeah. And now I might bait and explode. We'll see. Because last Suicune will beat his Suicune. I think I should win. Unless this does too much. You should have done some brick breaks there, I think. I guess actually it's a 50... No, it's not, because I have rest. Unless you crit me instantly. That's the only way. It's just... You could freeze me, but freezing me doesn't actually help that much. The crit freeze, you should be going for crit surf. I think I shouldn't... What the hell? Okay, GG. GG. What could be done? Dragon Dance Kingdra. Let's do this with Dragon Dance Kingdra. It's Dragon Dance Kingdra. What attacks do you get on this? Return? Earth? What does it get? HP ground. This gets nothing. We're in toxic just to have something. Alright. And why don't we combine this with Crobat Gaming as well? We'll see. Chuck them together. As requested by Ragin Dagon. They can exist hand in hand. These two concepts. And deal Flail DD with Weather Clear. Whoa. I don't know. Let's just run this. Let's just run this. This is from 3DS eShop. No, 3DS Internet Settings. Why do I keep missing Leech Seed? When I need it most. Well, you clicked rest. That's kind of crazy. Is this gonna blow up? I just forced it to explode with DD Kingdra. Imagine that. DD Kingdra might get me there this time. This might be DD Kingdra moment. Do you think they have a meta? Probably. Why not try HP Ground? I bet they have a Metagross here. Would they stay? I don't know what they're going to do against Crobat. I don't know if they'd go to Metagross. When you just Sludge Bomb. Jirachi. Same idea, I guess. Should have stuck with my gut, but I don't know what they're going to do against Crobat. I think I just have to, like... I just have to, like, power through this thing. Snorlax really punishes these nonsense teams, I will say. Snorlax... I would have loved a Torrent Surf in the mix. GG. You guys are talking... I don't know anything about the sports you're talking about. I apologize. Zetz has told me that the Cleveland Cavaliers are the best basketball team. Is that true? And finally, please use Toxic Stall Umbreon. I will. One second. Yeah, thought so. Different set. I love all basketball teams equally. I don't make any enemies ever. Nobody's upset with me. I like all the basketball teams. Okay. Actually, should I Zap Cannon first? They might taunt, that's the thing. It's actually kind of good in that event. Damn. I'll give one layer. No para? Insane. Thunder is crazy. What the hell? We'll see if this has a Gengar, I guess. I'll click spin. There's a Gengar. Hopefully you Wisp. The rare instance where Wisp Miss is bad for me. Oh, that does a lot, actually. Wait, that's dead to sand. Oh, that's great. It's incredible news. What kind of... Oh my goodness. I think that's banded damage. That was a lot of damage. He's gonna go Gengar. Sack it to get the last spin block chance, so I'll make a layer. We'll spin here because I can just checkmate the Skarmory pretty much from here. Oh my gosh, a random Ice Beam got me. Thought they were Earthquaking or Hydro Pumping. I was just trying to preserve Melodic. It's alright. I think I'm still way ahead. Let's KO. Yes, dude. Let's go. Alright, now Rock Slide spam from the CB Tar. We'll do it. That'll do it. I almost should punch here to deny... No, this is banned Tar. This is banded. I think you don't need Umbreon anymore, to be honest. In fact, you'd Toxic it with Umbreon, and that earns Triumph among your peers. Umbreon is triumphant here. Whoops, Rock Slide here. What the hell Zapdos is this? I don't know what's going on with the Zapdos. Paralyze it. I got him. I got you. I've won the battle. It's a triumph with Umbreon Gaming to end the broadcast. Actually, not quite. I could still get defeated here. No. No, it won't. No, it won't happen like that. Whoops. I punched him. I've ended the stream. That's the end. I'm triumphant at the end of it. At the end of all that I've been through, I'm triumphant. Where's my camera gone? I don't exist. Yes, I do. That's all for today, folks. Thank you all for watching, despite some rude interruptions from certain individuals. In the end, I stand tall. 5 hours, 34 minutes. What an incredible length of time to exist. To every single chatter I say, I wish you happiness and health. All chatters. Every single chatter here. Thank you. Goodbye.